point of view. And I agree with you. You was born black. See, when you born black, you a criminal. You on your way to hell, and hell is jail. Because they didn't have J's in the Hebrew, remember? No, actually, it is actual hell. You look in the dictionary in the 1828, this is hell. It's jail. It's under the king's power right there until your debt is paid. And unfortunately, a life in prison is what they're looking for. But what if you can be born into a life imprisonment, born black, in this white man's world, which is illegal, and under the United States Constitution that was agreed upon with good old Georgie. It's like, what? Yeah, buddy. You cannot, in any way, shape, or form, impede on these people's nothing. That's against the will of George. See? Damn, George always got to come through like a superhero. Yeah. Today we going to be talking about the replacements. Don't run. Y'all said y'all was coming to KevRow. Y'all wanted KevRow University. This is what y'all said y'all wanted. Now it's time to get to the reality of it. Slaves, okay? This is the problem. Y'all think slaves. These are not slaves. These are blacks. When black became black, this is where you went. You went into internment camps. That's where you went, okay? This is your history. You was brought down from being a free person, protected under the goodwill and trust of George. Press one and your silly self. Our people went under the power of the federal government. Well, it was coup d'etat and all that. Of course, we know what happened. Okay, we know the history. But you got to understand, the term black is not a term of endearment. And I know the black community need you to stay black. And like Lord Jamar looks silly in that debate without knowing any words. I'm going to get to that later on. We're going to get to Lord Jamar. But family, it's time to wake up from this dream that we was in. There's some replacements that happened in the 1900s. Big, huge replacements. Now I want to show y'all the trains. Remember we talked about this last night. Convict leasing. Somebody write that in the chat room. Convict leasing. Convict leasing is slavery. Who with me? Who with me this year? Who ain't gonna be in their feelings this year? I'm the Morgan Freeman of the school, so nigga, I take my class serious. Get in your feelings if you want to. Y'all can act like girly men now, but we got something to do. Every day. Right, there you go. Convict. Thank you, Pop Dudes, Cameron, my moderators, of course. Santiago, I hear you, but learn how to follow direction. Convict leasing is slavery. Convict leasing is slavery. Okay? When we have pictures of slavery, what is it, family? Convict leasing. Okay? Your rendition of being brought over here on the boat is false. That come from the color purple and Tariq Nasheed and all of the other Umars and all of these people who need to tether themselves to sovereigns and freedmen. Hit the like button and subscribe. It's time to wake up. 14th Amendment, 14th Amendment put you in this situation. These are constitutional infringement of right. Hit the like button. That's a flag on the play. Got you. Pass interference. Number 31 of the defense. After the play, indecent unsportsmanlike conduct. After the play. After the motherfucking play. Consecutive penalties, both on the same fucking defense. Lord have mercy. So, the correlation? Convicts, slaves, one of the major companies. Y'all ain't going nowhere with this Mandela effect. Press 1. Trying to change y'all stupid ass history. It ain't going nowhere. Coca-Cola. All of the companies that are highly invested by Disney took part in slavery, aka convict leasing. Hit the like button and subscribe. Remember they said this happened in slavery? Oh, remember them two bloodhounds? You don't want them boys on you right there, right there. This is convict. They go Mr. Ben's Rice up there. Press 1. See them rifles? See them dogs in the back, boy? Listen, boy. Every black male know what they sitting on. I don't have to tell them that. Press 1. They felt that before, but the steel version. You know, the steel version now. Now I see all of these carriages, all of these wagons can be covered up real fast. Who's to say all those wagons they had in the early 1900s wasn't full of rounded up Negroes? Press 1. We got to go back in history. Why would they augment our history that way? What is the why? To hide motherfucking the cracker box, animal cracker box, full of Negroes. They probably was rounded them up, put them on there, and that's it. That's all. How else you going? Why else you cover that up? You won't be able to see nothing. It ain't like they had audio. KevRow. It ain't like they had audio. So convict leasing is what it is. I believe it. I don't believe in slavery out of Africa theory. I believe in slavery as in convict leasing, selling Negroes. See, y'all got pictures and illustration. Y'all dealing out of y'all mind. Press 1, and we know that's out of legal memory. That's why they keep toying with you. Kev ain't see, I got the real pictures. Y'all slavery people need to wake up. See, these people got real names, and the real names was taken. Hit the like button. See, I got the real info. You don't got real info. Y'all got pictures that the white man gave you. Press 1. See, I went and got the paper. See? Human beings sold at auction. Florida convicts are being put on the block and knocked down to the highest. As is Slavery Day. Press 1, New York, January 6th. A special to the Herald from West Palm Beach, Florida says the state of California today auctioned off 410 niggas, bringing in mind old slavery time. Now, old slavery time is when they was being sold. See, y'all don't know the role was reversed, and history is written backward. They were, how much, because you remember, you're an independent contractor, so it's like an independent contractor auctioning himself off. You're auctioning off, how much for this one? Well, what does he want? And you got to remember, all of the immigrants were leased convicts. Let me say this again. All of the immigrants are here to work for the corporation, the company. Hello? Are we there yet? No, this has been going on this whole time. Convict leasing. And you know who showed up at the convict leasing? Negroes. You, as a POW. But what I'm about to show you is about to hurt. Because they don't like to talk about this. Okay? They don't like to talk about this one. See, this is all these convict was after the coup d'etat in America in 1898. The chain gang. Like Gene Deal say, the chain gang, but this the chain gang. See that right there? Convicts. Now look right here, look. Look at this little guy here. Convicts. Guess what their crime is? Black. They trying to say the convicts' little town were black towns. Oh no, they got it mistaken in history, make it look like slavery. It's convict leasing. And most of the companies were at where? The World's Fairs. So who was leasing out the workers in the back? Remember we saw those slavery things in the back of the World Fair and it looked like they were hanging people, what type of shit? Well, these ain't cowboys, fool. These ain't black cowboys, you weirdos. Press one. These are convict slaves. See? Your whole sense of time is off. Because you can't take the life of convicted slaves, contracted out and say, oh, well, this time and period was in slavery way back then. Because we don't know this part. Okay, it's slavery. But that's time distortion. Slavery fits right here. That's where slavery fit, right here at the World's Fair. In the companies that lease slavery, who owe reparation. See? These are slavery pictures. And all Negroes know. So this is by way of the 13th and 14th Amendment. Am I telling the truth? You better not even think of debating me. Huh? That's a white man back there. That's a foreign white man right there. Nigga. Right there with a pistol, probably like, y'all better not even think about it. How old is this feller here? I'm sure he borrowed a bicycle from a white person. Ooh-wee. Where'd they pick y'all up from? But this one right here. You know that's an African American. Look at him. On folks now. Now where'd they get you from? On folks now. I was just walking through the... Did you have your... Shit. Look at Keith Sweat in the background. Now, press one. Oh my goodness. These are the slaves. Remember this. This is your... Feel me say it? These will be your slaves right here. This is all 1900. Remember? Look, after the coup d'etat, chain gang 1898 is a famous time in history. These are the ones who was rounded up. You see? He was gonna be a criminal no matter what dimension. He chained up. Look, they chained up. Look, they're not free taking pictures, smiling. They said, "Hey, Blackie, smile like you used to do. Hit that like button. Take the damn picture." Ain't that something, y'all? The African Americans, the former sovereigns, the freemen, who were workers, the children, and boom. And they took the picture and probably gunned them all down right after that. Who knows? We don't ask where their names is because guess who took them? The white convicts. We done found the portal. So this is all going to be World's Fair. They trying to put you in slavery at the time of the World's Fair when really, and they really saying you been black ever since you been black. No, we made you black after we couped the top all the nation. Now you were born into not having civil right. Why? Because we took it. Civil right is associated with your land and your name. We just gonna off you. Hit that like button and subscribe. I bought a book today, you guys. Oh yes, I bought a book today. What happened to our people? Well, they was labeled black, rounded up, and slaughtered. Huh? Labeled black, disarmed, rounded up, and slaughtered. You didn't leave being no Indian in 1898. Let the Indian people tell you you had feathers in your head. No, you was right here. They tell you these federalized storylines so you don't remember. You're not from Africa. They need you to remember that. You from Africa. Nigga. Just like everybody else is. No. They stole the whole trust bank system, and now the bankers control black. Wouldn't your enemy make you being born illegal and dead upon arrival? Come on, family. Who would do something like that? You don't accidentally do that. And the Justice Department knows this. You don't just do that. Then y'all came from Africa. They didn't come from Africa. This guy right here, far right, is the pilgrim who came. He came over here running camps. They don't want to tell you. The United States federal government was running concentration camps along and making these brothers and people work for the rest of their life with no pay. And then when it was time, they slaughtered them all. Don't y'all get that? And then told their stories as if they were slaves. They're not slaves. Let's see what this picture is here. That's what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be a beautiful time right now because I now see it from a greater point of view that the 14th, 13th, and 14th, automatic genocide, they got you. They got you in prison. All of them, millions of them. A Holocaust, bro. A Holocaust, bro. They got them. They got them. They like, damn, they told us it was work up here, and then they end up enslaving us. As soon as we got the fuck up here, they said, flee the white man. The militia coming. Come on, we with the federal government, right to the World Fair. Shit. Because they're wobblies, man. They're just insane. They said, oh man, there's a whole fucking brigade of people coming to slaughter you. They like, damn. And think, fellas, back then, there wasn't no TV and football. You really was sitting there. Like, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. We from the workers. I mean, I was welding. These ain't gangbangers, fool. I know you looking at them like, well, they look like gang because you stupid. That's why. No damn gangbangers. Our people done lost their mind, y'all. And lost their inheritance, stole their birthright, and stole everything from them. Stole everything. And for the sake of being black. This isn't anything. This is civilly dead, and you about to work. Remember that movie Life? They just caught them up. Come on. You did this. What? You know, life. Because they're paying. It's convict leasing. It pays a lot to round up niggas and arrest black men. So the Wobblies will arrest you and, bro, collect the bounty on you. What's the bounty? Black. You don't believe me. You just black. And you are either going to fight in our military and you going somewhere, or and going to Italy or some shit, or you can go to work at the camp. It's a labor vagrancy camp. That's where you gonna work right there. I don't want to go, man. My mama said, your mama didn't say nothing. Your mama don't have nothing to do with the law. Put that bread down. Turn around. You going. Sir, but I'm only 9. Who cares? They said that we get a bigger bounty if we get a younger one who can work. Why is that one? Because you live longer. You got 15 extra years. 20 extra years. They might give me, nigga, $12 for you. Y'all think I'm playing. See, we gotta revisit. They don't want to revisit white history. They don't want you to remember this. Oh my goodness. This is gonna hurt a little bit, okay? This is gonna hurt. Ali, close the door. Close the door, Ali. Close the door, because some people gonna think they're gonna run out. Juvenile convicts at work in the fields and chain gang southern jails made money leasing convicts for labor in Jim Crow South circa 1903. When, y'all? When? 1903. But y'all playing. Y'all playing. I'm not playing. I'm just waiting to see who is going to fight. Convict leasing and concentration camps. Say it with me. Convict leasing and concentration camps. The Black Holocaust. The best information channel you gonna get. It's time to wake up. If you hadn't already. Not saying that you ain't woke up. Look. Motto was, one dies, get another one. Remember they said they did this to Japanese folk. But look, I'm trying to tell you. It's you. Concentration camps, forced labor, African forced labor, rebuilt economy of South. Not African. These brothers. They're not African. That's wild, huh? That is insane. It's a form of it is slavery. It is slavery. And you wonder what happened to all these black people. And when did the switch happen? Man, The switch happened right here in the 13th and 14th Amendment. Like the librarian said, genocide. It's the portal. But what's the portal? The train ride. Where's the train ride going? Under there. Into the point of no return. Right in there. What y'all call that? Shit, the Underground Railroad, if you ask me. Tell them it happened in slavery. Tell them it was about a woman who went underground and was hiding, taking people from it. Yeah, okay. Tell them that. Do not tell them it was the train of no return. Don't tell them that. It's always a history of concentration camps and burning up our people. Huh? Do you think that's a coincidence? That's not a coincidence. This was a war. If you catch them, kill them. It's not just one event. It's not just one thing. Oh, yeah, this Tulsa, Oklahoma thing, man. We sure learned from our mistake. What about y'all eating people? What about just completely barbecuing people? You got to be sick out your mind and do some shit like that. Are y'all okay? Is the new term. Are you guys okay? 21 black boys burned to death after being locked and segregated. And what? Remember them? Remember they burned them up? See, they took pictures of them, though. They didn't only take pictures, they took video. That's how ruthless they was back then. See, the pictures are just still. And a lot of them, they filmed this. I told you what you're dealing with here. You're dealing with rotisserie. These gangbangers? No. 21 black boys died in the building after being left alone and locked inside of their dormitory. At a job training school. At a training school. Between the ages of 13 and 17 who were orphaned, homeless, and considered delinquent because of their extremely minor crimes were sent to live at NBIS. One boy was sent to NBIS for a Halloween prank. Never returned. They were trying to get them all, but the other one, 48, broke out. See? Insane. Insane. Kind of remind me of all the miners. Remember back in the day who were dying in the mines? All the workers, the miners, the workers, the miners, the convict lease, the convicts. Press one, murder. In the mine. Gone. So I had to start to wonder, who are the real Jews? Not just saying you are. What makes you the real Jew? Well, I know that the real Jews and who y'all calling Jews wore the exact same clothes and outfits as our condemned, our convict lease brothers. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? The same clothes, Kev? Of course. Convicted. Now in theater, that's how they did it. Same time, right? They were wearing clothes like this. Convicted. In the concentration camps, remember? Concentration camps versus, right, of Germany versus concentration camps in America. There was no comparison. The work labor camps in America by these people is totally opposite. How many people die in the work camps in America, the concentration camps? You don't even know. Huh? How many people died in the Jewish, what's the name? 6 million? What is this one? How many black people died in the concentration camps in America? You don't even know. You couldn't count. No. Let's say it's 6 million of y'all, right? Where are these peoples at? Where are they? They never went home. The people that was rounded up, put on trains, never went home. So where did they go? It's like asking convicted murderers, where is she? God damn it, we on limited borrowed time, man. Where did they go? Y'all building trains and this one and that one. Where'd they go? What was in their minds? What was going on? And everybody just keep on living asking for reparations and not trying to get to the bottom of what was all this shit really about. Convict leasing, Negroes, building the whole economy for us through slavery. Slavery was outlawed under King George, let alone George Washington. You cannot infringe. And what did they do? You're black in law. That in itself is a criminal offense. Now you're going to prison. Now you're going to the labor camp. What happened to the hundreds and thousands of people who went to jail, to the labor camps? Didn't even know it. Gave it no thought. Where are they? Where are the names at? What's their name? Where did their names go? Where did their names go? How did everybody just automatically become American? What's the give them life in prison? Life in prison, you can take their name. Well, how do you give them life in? You deprive them of their what? How do you do that? Read this. This say black. Shit. Read this. We can get their ass right here. We can get them right here. Send them to prison. They'll never get their names back. Give them a life conviction. They'll never get their names back. Give them a life. How do you do that in law? Well, they gotta identify as black. What is that? That's the same. They get the same thing as a person in life in prison. What's that? No rights. You walk right into it. And they'll do it. They'll say, and then they get James Brown. Come on, we'll tell James Brown. And say this boy. And say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Say it right now. Press what? I'm black and I'm proud. And then we're going to reclassify you as black. That's the way in. They got to go to jail. Because that's how they going to go. It's going to start with one. Watch. Now, what's your name, buddy? My name Marcus Thompson. Right now. What's your social? Give me that one, too. Give me your banking information. Everything about you. Come on. You in? You, too. Come on. Bring everything you own. As your name and everything. Come on, sign up. Military. Go on the ground. It don't matter where you signed up. We want your name. It's illegal not to sign up. You going to the labor yard or you going to the military? Either way, you're signing up. Once they got our people convicted, they're able to do slavery legally. Through convict leasing, all of the corporations can take advantage of slavery. You see how how all people in America say, black people need to get themselves, that was so long ago. No, it wasn't. I don't know why y'all keep saying it was so long ago. No, it's not. It's right here. We got pictures. These are real American pictures. So real pictures. Not illustrations, and they're able to do slavery. Had them all out there all day, all night. Boom. And when they was done with you, they'd throw you right on the side of the road like they never knew you. They was kidnapping everybody. All the males gone. They got them on two fronts. You going to work? Cool. You going right in that mine over there. You going to the military? Yeah, cool. You going to Iberia, right there on J.P. Morgan boat. Go ahead. Call the Black Star Line. Go on now. Get on the boat. You about to go fight and help build up some stuff, France and stuff. You guys get ready to work. And they're able to come in and amend all of the laws. Because everybody's displaced. Everybody's either in a vagrant work camp or on a way to the point of no return war. And they're not coming back. And we knew that. hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the program. Shout out to Steven and Always Seeking Knowledge. Shout out to y'all for the contribution to this program. They had little kids working. These corporations and companies are in effect right now. All of them. I told you, we're gonna find it. And they all in operation with Disney. Disney is mind control city, okay? Y'all crazy. Anytime you got a mouse that got more sovereignty than the people who the right belong to, you're gonna understand how corporations work. Damn, this is deep. This is deep. They got you. They came over here to work as porters for the Coca-Cola company and all that. What if I told you the Coca-Cola company are a part of the Black Holocaust? What if I told you that? What if I told you Stalin and them is the Coca-Cola company? What if I told you all these nations took part in the Black Holocaust, an extermination process? Huh? I don't just put these pictures up for nothing. I was looking for this for my whole life. I knew it. The Red Cross is not all right. Herbert Hoover concentration camp cover up, 1927. So the military was rounding them up and then doing what? Sending them to work camps. They can't find Scooby-Doo's character because it's the federal government. See? That's the point of doing the research and staying within time. Like, wait a minute. This happened in 1920. Yes. Everybody they propped up as our superheroes are fucking POW. Nigga, you remember there's fucking Adolf Hitler and then there's Heimlich Himmler, nigga. That's who these people is to me. They're very monstrous. It's like Heimlich Himmler in costume. Like, I'm so worried about the damn Nazi in my damn HAM program, HAM, holographic associative memory. Cause what? I'm like, oh, I'm still thinking about Helen Keller, fucking blind broad who was running, and I ain't thinking about my people. My brain way in a holographic somewhere. Like, wait, what happened to it? Why would the Germans do such a thing? Nigga, why? Because. Where did the Germans go? To America. Y'all better get y'all timelines in order. Y'all better figure out what World War I or IWW really is before you come to KevRow Plan. All these little massacres, jail fires, we need to start opening mass investigation upon ourselves. It's up to us. This shit is crazy. So we're literally born into a POW situation. Damn, you born in the Holocaust. You born in the damn Holocaust. What's this one? All this is the same time frame. Look. Look what he's saying. Boy, if y'all don't get y'all black asses out of here, Negro plan to kill all whiteys. Georgia whites burned down 5 Negro church, and that was them. Press one. Oh my goodness. Look, they ransacking. Get out of town. Can't sit here. Look. Get out of town. Leave your belongings. But my mama's and mama in there dead, Negro. Y'all over here worried about the goddamn Anunnaki. Y'all need to be having y'all mind set up on this Blavakianism. I call it Blavakianism. This is crazy, man. And then we just now finding out y'all eat people. No, brother. It's time to praise God. How did we go? How did we go from good, upstanding people to straight criminal? And why must we stay criminal? Why? Why is there a concentrated effort to make us stay criminal, viewed as criminal? Why? It's my duty to find this stuff, man. I need to find out what's all this jokes about skulls and bones? What's all that about? Because that's some demonic shit. The closer you see, if you stay in the 1900, look at Big Brother hairstyle. Look like they picked him up right like Martin Lawrence, right out the club, or Eddie Murphy. Come here. Press one. Come here, you two jokers. What happened? There's a white woman that said you did something. That motherfucker, what happened? Come on, get in. Where are we going? Shh. And we're white, and you will never do that again. Do what? I'll tell you when we get there. Motherfucker, I'll tell you when we get there. Just stand by. I got you. It's gonna be all right. Let me call my wife. You ain't even had a wife. Where you about to go? Ain't no wife there. Well, you might be a wife because somebody might take a liking to you. Press one. But what happened to all those black people? See, that's the thing about it. They go to crossbones right there. Look. They don't want you to relate this. That you was broken down to the smallest common mineral. They don't want you to think about this. Turned into powder and dust. That's the big secret. Shh. The niggas was genocided. Holocaust. That's it. They don't even remember who they once were. Who were they? Man, it was once great people. But now, we took them down. Lord have mercy, we took their ass down. One time, we saw a nigga look like Morris Chestnut. Took his ass right to the camp. First one. What? Yep. Took him down. Made him black in law, nigga. When was this picture taken? Long before that picture was taken. See, you gotta know where you come from. If you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you at. You ain't gonna know where you going. You don't know where you at unless you know. You don't know where you going unless you know where you been. You feel me? They want you to think slavery came before this. No. You was here. They came and destroyed everything and turned you to this one. You see that handsome fellow right there? He went to jail probably and turned into this. He probably thinking, Lord have mercy. How in God's name did they say I stole a beer? How you get here? They said they had work for us up here in the north. You don't say. They want slavery before this. So they can say former slave grew up to be great people. Press 1. They need you to be in slavery. You got to know slavery was what? Leased, convict leasing. You know what it took to be a convict? Black. So once you label black, white supremacy takes over. It's over. Boom. Destruction of the black family destroyed. No more king and queen of household, nothing. The state is your God now. And we determine, come on, get on the boat. Come here. Where are you taking me? Somewhere you can work? That's weird. But I work for myself, which is illegal for a black person. And you got to work for us. Put this clothes on. Y'all don't think they did this. They did this. This is slavery. I don't listen to my enemy tell me slavery was first. Nigga, please. Y'all did so many people like this. It's time to start telling the truth. Y'all presidents are guilty. Joe Biden is guilty of the 94 crime bill. The war on black America has always been here. You just are caught up in entertainment, worried about if Loose Cannon and Wack is going to prison when this is the grid program. Silly? Y'all need to wake up. Right now, first convicts were released to a furniture company. Oh my goodness. Like IKEA. So all of and they made what? The leather company, the furniture company made leather couches, didn't they? Press 1. See, you in trouble now. See? The books, I bet you all the law books was made with human skin. I bet you they just burned all the niggas up and made everything nigga necromancy. Just evil. Just evil. The book itself, just books of law books and books of law and books and books and books and books and books and books of nothing. The leather books of the past is all niggas. Black people. Who was rounded up and slaughtered. That's what. And boiled and cooked around this place. That's it. They was burning them up. I know it's hard to admit sometimes. You live in a country that barbecued your forefathers. You live in a country that barbecued your forefathers. That's a Holocaust. Hello? That's a Holocaust. Huh? I didn't think so. Yes, it is. What? I'm going to show you. Look. I'm going to show you who did it. I'm going to show you who did it right now. I'm going to show you who did the Holocaust. The Catholics. Look. Catholic. Go all the way down. The university accepted French, right? From the Greek. From the phrase katho. Kath. Hollow. Press 1. On the whole in general. Hollow. The whole. Hollow. Press 1. You see? You see that right there? This is an etymology. Hollows. Okay? Now go right there. And let's type in caustic. Press 1. You ready? You ready? To burn. Capable of burning or destroying organic tissue. Corrosive. Press 1. Caustic. Hollow caustic is a Catholic. And Catholics are Edomites who eat people. Press 1. Eat them. They eat them. You get it? Barbecue. You were burned in the Holocaust. Don't you get it? I thought y'all was smart. They say, Kev, when was the Holocaust? You missed it. Yeah, they got you now. I got you. You missed the Holocaust? You don't know when the Holocaust happened? It's the Holocaust. They burned them up. Organic tissue. Corrosive. Watch. See? I'm learning. I had to work on my patience because I'm from the street, y'all. I ain't graduating, and I don't even know how to teach correctly. I thought, what the heck am I going? How you gonna make a teacher out of me, God? Now I'm getting it. You know, I enjoy these moments where it's just like, dang, this is tough, man. But you gotta understand. So Catholics are Holocaust. They are Germans. They did the Holocaust. You don't get it, do you? You still don't get it. The Catholics are Holocaustic people. By their name. Then they released to iron ore and steel coal companies. Yeah, never made it out those coal companies neither. Them tracks went right into like the Terminator. They went straight down. What is this? A Holocaust victim. See? Now you understand, right? Rome. Holocaust. The real Jews. This is documented. Hit the like button and subscribe. This is documented. It's Holocaust. They're all Latin. Remember? Disciples of the Pope. Disciples of Rome. But that's not true. They're not Latin. They're Germans and Russians. Latin is just Rome. That's what they call you, a citizen of Rome, a disciple of Rome. So this is not just a brother hanging from the tree who was burned. His skin fell off his bone. They ate this guy. They burned him up. But this is also organic tissue from the land. They performed a Holocaust ritual on our people. Hit the like button and subscribe. And then they made them dead in law. See, look, these was the Catholics at the time you was going through this. See that leather belt around him? Probably made from niggas. These are the Catholic Church. I don't know what world you think you live in. But the Nazis and the Catholics are all Italians. You don't get it? Who did they hand the Hellfighters over to? Italy. The Nazis. Who did that? The federal government. As many as you can count. Who they blame it on? Genghis Khan, if you ask them. Guess what? You let them get away with it. So you telling me all the black people was put on trains and slaughtered? Yes. Yes. Destroyed. That's the big skull and bones secret of all nations. That's the big one. And then what they do? They ate them up. They burn the ones. They burn them up, eat them, because that's what Edom does. Eat people. And set people on fire. That's just what it does. That's what it is. As long as you submerge, as long as you under the power of Edom, you're dead. In law. Gone. Up out of there. Because that's all that is offered to you is death. That's what's promised to you. Black. Just like the serpent deceived Eve. You won't surely die if you take after this tree. And look at you. Dead. Black. Forever. And your ass on earth talking about some goddamn Anunnaki. Trying to fit in with them folk. And they got a whole religion based off of press one. They don't even know how to get mad at this. It's like, damn. So everything they said about the Holocaust is true, but it happened to our people right here in America. And they trying to hide it and cover up that we was in death camps and gassed out. Y'all don't remember this? You gotta possibly, you not finna convince me that Mickey Mouse, nigga, y'all done gas these black people over here. You're not about to get away with murder. You already agreed. You're not about to get away with putting these gas masks, Mickey Mouse. This is not fake. This is real. When they do this, Kev, in the early 1900s. This is a little white baby, look. Y'all playing. Y'all late to the ball game. Not me. No, God lined me up just right. Some of the most explosive information on earth. I would have never known. Me? You. You feel me? You. What? Boom. They gassed them out, murdered them. They had gas protection for themselves. They knew about this. They was training these kids up for a long time. We didn't take pictures like this. We ain't no black people like this. Where are our gas masks at? You didn't get one. They went in the bunkers. You was left on the outskirts. But we gonna get into that. We gonna go over the massacres, the years, the times, the timing of events, but get it as historically accurate from our perception. And stop falling into time immemorial outside legal memory where they need you. You need to stay right here at the Black Holocaust, American Cannibal. That sound bad, don't it? Because it is. 424-209-95. I ain't even ate breakfast yet. 424-209-9506. Make sure you call it in right now. I ain't even ate yet. Make sure you show your support right now. I'm going to do my shout outs for thank you for the support. Of course, investing in, because this really invested in ourselves, in our class, and want this to continue, of course. And it's going to continue. It's going to continue. But we were made convicts. How do you turn a whole nation convicts? Make them black and law. They're civil litter mortars, dead. Life sentence, dead. Give them this. Boom, 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 boom. You got to get to a point where they have no jurisdiction, remember? And that's the aim of every individual, but that's where you should be mentally. I'm not in charge of how free you want to be. Let me say this again. I'm not in charge of how free you want to be. No, sir. We're proving all the time. We were in a POW camp. The Kevin-Christ is real. The U.S. German civilian guard is real. And it's time to take this knowledge and wisdom to another level. Now, you can fall under the guidance of Mary and Hail Mary if you want to, and because maritime is code for you as a black man. That's another dimension. Maritime is another dimension, a whole nother time mechanism, and you need your name back. You need to get yourself back reestablished and go from convict, turn bad boys to what? Grown men. Like Tupac said, come out of this mindset that they put us in. 424-209-9506. The Black Holocaust continues. Convict, leasing, and slavery. They want to be able, when you look back on history, you don't even see this. You won't even see it. You'll be like, oh, Coca-Cola made soda pops and they had Santa Claus and shit. What y'all talking about? Hit the like button and subscribe. They wouldn't see Coca-Cola as slavery, and they need you in the false history so you don't know it was corporations doing this. Now, don't you see why King George or George Washington made the contract specify what the corpse could not do? Because look what they end up doing. Usury and debt and things of this nature. KevRow University. Before I leave, I get to that on my other channel. Before I get up out of here, I do want to thank y'all for tuning in to this morning broadcast. I'm up out of here. I've been on here an hour and 32 minutes. And I got to get back to my studies and preparing for my lecture. This is all preparation for my lecture, American Cannibal, the Black American Genocide in America. That's what this is about. Lord, God bless y'all. You're still in the labor camp. Millions of these people's children are in the labor camp. Still. Y'all just pretending like you don't see it, or else you so caught up in time and needing to be on time, you missing what's important while you on this earth is justice. You can't go no further and believe in Jesus. You know why? Because you know now this is how this is playing out. This Holocaust is so great, it's worse than Adolf Hitler. It's worse than the Jewish Holocaust. Yep. And the ADL knows it too, so they don't disagree with Mr. Gillespie. The American Holocaust and its attack and its war against the freedmen and the descendants of these people has been in the hundreds of millions. Huh? Say it, what'd you say? Hundreds of millions. Hundreds of millions. Kev, you telling me they worse than Genghis Khan? Worse. Nigga, Genghis Khan is like, nigga. man, Genghis Khan ain't got nothing on this one. Sheesh. But all of them are equally as guilty. All of them. Everybody guilty. But don't get big-headed now. You was put in this position because your ass, our people, was guilty. Hit the like button and subscribe. See, I ain't Tazariak in them. This ain't about genealogy and all of this. This is about truth and understanding. That's it. People come to class as they will. This is about truth and understanding and healing for a lot of people. So, yeah, this is all prophesied in the Bible. You just believe Jesus wore a funny looking sandal because they told you. Not one time in there he said he was dressed with them weird looking shoes. Y'all just keep doing illustration, making up things. These right here is the exile. These the Jews. Punished by God, bro. Hard fall, G. To a foreign nation that did what? That was disguised as what? That came on the what? On the eagle. Okay? You know what the eagle is? Okay, that's the American, that's Russia, that's all of Rome, who you call in Rome, all of Italy, all of them united, a whole confederacy against thee. You know? And if the Bible happened way back then, and y'all saying Jesus came and he rose, then these people would have been out of this condition. But yet they are still in this condition right now to this day. So I would never call the Bible or God a liar. I will say man has a time deficiency motherfucking problem. And they're trying to make me think all of this happened way out of sight, out of mind time, out of legal memory. Press 1. Never. Busters. And I will bend time, nigga, to make God's word true. Don't you ever think this happened way. Who told you that? Grecians. What up, Chris Cook? Who told us this, Chris? Greeks and mythos and all of this nonsense. And this one and that one. Who's over us, Chris? So it's not hard. So when Tupac was talking about the white man's world, well, that's living within the confines of the Aryans, or the people assuming the role of Aryans, which actually means nobles, and they can never be Aryan or nobles. They just, eat them. White man's league. Have you did your homework, said. What up, champion? Good morning. Had you did your homework? See, when you do your research, partner, you realize the white man's league is the KKK, which is a terrorist organization. Hit the like button and subscribe. That was mandated by the United States federal government and given they were giving status as a 501(c)(3) or some shit like that. They was given a charter. They was granted a charter. Press 1. So the terrorist organization Hamas, the KKK, press 1, was granted a charter. And they made a deal with who? Them without their clothes on. You need to start with the man in the mirror and take the mask off. It's going to be the same person. The white man's league. Terrorist organization. And with the what? What's this here? What's this? The white man's league with the KKK to terrorize and hang and burn the cities and towns and Negroes. See? Now, we already got the Justice Department They need to come to heal, Chris. Chris, listen to me. They need to come to heal. Ah, Chris. Every time I see you, I think of that fresh ass lineup you got. Your shit be crisp. Dark niggas with waves. Oh, they always irritated me. Press one. They're always smiling and just get away from me. I'm the only one who can smile around. I'm a Leo. Press one. My man Chris in the building. Look, the Union as it was, the loss, worse than slavery. So that's the motto. Y'all can't get out of this. This is the most brilliant time to be alive. Because you have to find out what the fuck the White League was allowed to do. Press one. The White League and the KKK, the charter of the KKK, which is the same people without their mask on, without their Scooby-Doo clothes on. Press one. It's the same people. And then these people make up the Wobbly organization as well. So what are they allowed to do? Say it with me, Pino. Arrest all black people on earth. I'm sorry. Say it with me. All black people are now considered chattel, like cows. You see? And they are tradable on the stock market. How? Convict music. Stay trying to find a motive. Why do what I do? Freedom ain't get no closer. Undercover dressing. There's one. That's Universe 25 is there, folks. But before Universe 25, this was the boiling. How do you make a whole trillion, quadrillion, infinite amount of money by giving niggas time? See, this is electricity. It is E equals MC squared, nigga. This is the atom bomb. This is the master race problem of all problems. Not just kill them. Why do that? Nigga, we can make quadrillions, infinite amount. How much? Give them life. What's life? A charge. What's the charge? You don't know what that is? That's the thunderbolt. That's what charges the whole game. You see, look. Life. That of a criminal. If you don't got no job anyway, you know you're going into the labor camps. You already, boom. So how do you get them life? Now they black. They kids need to be black. It need to be raised under the guise of being dead in the law, like they forefathers were. Oh my goodness. E equals MC squared. That creates an infinite, because time is money. You didn't know that? Because time is money, Jim. And the biggest businesses in the world is ran by BlackRock and all of these private prison corporations who do this or specialize in changing your laws, making your laws against you. It's a prison system. The corporations are prison oriented. Hit the like button and subscribe. That's why most of the products got chemicals in it to make you react to shit you wouldn't even react to. You wouldn't even know that. All this is for the destruction. So what is the white man's league and what did they do? In order to understand that, he's trying to do allies, Democrats, not like not like this, man. It's a damn shame. This is a shame. But this is glory to God because of great revealing. I knew they wasn't gonna get away with this. I knew it. I didn't know, you know, it was this deep. Like right now. I didn't know they weren't getting people wasn't getting away. People ain't getting away with nothing. The lost cause. So what do we want to study? So who was going around the whole nation rounding up black people? This is it. Rounding up black people. There they go right there. The White League. So now we got suspects. Say, nigga, the Black Columbo on they ass. Press one. We can be talking about nigga and loose cannon and all that. We over here. We over here in class, nigga. Watch out. African American studies. We got white people in here and everything. What up, y'all? Shout out to our homies. You know, it's the best school on earth, nigga. African American studies, nigga, like Jake Prince. Y'all gonna get some straightening around here. I know we want to fool around, listen to BBD Bop all day. You press one, trust me, I know it best. I want to dance too. But somebody got to be held responsible here in the Black African American. You know, we need our new name. We need our names back. We not none of that stuff. We God's people. We're sovereigns to the Lord. Our God is sovereign. Our King is sovereign. We sovereign. Holy, holy, holy. Press one. Get away from me. Just leave me alone. I just wanted to eat laters on earth, bro. I didn't know y'all doing all like this, bro. I would have loved to learn this in school. Like, wait a minute. So, teacher, who's your grandmama? First, why don't you tell the class? Does your grandmama know about this shit? Lord have mercy. But yeah, we got to say to ourselves, what were they doing at the time? What were they doing? They had to be the ones rounding everybody up on behalf of the government, because each one of them faced prosecution by who? The government. So the mob round them up. The mob round them up. The government got them. And anyone that try to run away is considered a what? Runaway what? Slave or criminal. We can hang you. You, boy, did you not want to go to the labor camp? Dead or alive. We just gonna take a picture of you. We caught you. Here you are. Caught. Our dogs caught him. All the rest of them rounded up. Okay? Stop playing. So, how does this look in history? Well, what was going on at the time? You got the first 48 they asked. You feel me? Who was doing around? Who's were Pookie and Ray Ray? That's how they did us. Niggas, they taught us how to do it. Nigga, Pookie and Ray Ray was where, who was doing what. This is mass incarceration, mass genocide. This is Dawes. Remember Dawes? Remember the ripping apart of your name, classifying all these illegals as Indians and making you black in law. Remember, you're not an Indian. You're the ones who were made black in law. Hit the like button and subscribe. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them do that. Check. Told you. You're not an Indian. You're a sovereign. You're of God. You are of sovereignty. Common law. You've been operating in the civil law under Roman authority this whole time. And you know who under Roman authority? Moors, Morocco. Press one. See? Kev, y'all gotta wake up, man. Wake up right now. Now, what did they do? It doesn't take too much, okay? But for the people who don't study, you have to. I'm just showing you how to. You want to be a part of my study group, you got to be serious. Kev don't even play around. No. Now, when you type in the White League, you will begin to start to see the destruction of the White League. It doesn't take much to do your homework. You just gotta do it. See? Remember? See, they like to show illustrations. We got the pictures of them black people. The real pictures of them black people going right there. The Louisiana Massacre. Look. The Tulsa Massacre. This is all the White League. Look. What this look like? Do y'all think that this fire did that? Or they using cannon fire? What's they doing? Yes, sir. You see them trains in the back? Line them up. You missing. You're worried about keywords like slavery. You're not. This is slavery. This is when your ass went. They disenfranchised Afro Americans and destroyed them and labeled them black in law. Look, let's go to William. Look. Y'all looking at this like it's some little racist stuff and these people. No. This is how they took over America. You're the real America. They're Russians and German. Remember? You're the real one. Even the POW flag, those people are black. Look, this is the Wilmington Insurrection of 1898, also known as the Wilmington Massacre of 1898, or the Wilmington Coup of 1898. Y'all crazy. Y'all are insane to think this didn't happen. You let these people tell you the story. It's time and that's cool. People can tell you the story, but it's your responsibility to go and research. Look at these hats here. These are the same people who went around hanging Negroes. Look, they armed with military weapons. Now, what's the motto? These going to be your officers as well. Look, porters. Off to the side, right here, there's a porter. Look, all different nations. They are not just a white race. No. Look, there's an underage boy somewhere, but look at this midget, little kid. Look, ma'am, it's Civil War, nigga. Not Civil War way back in no damn picture. This was the Civil War. And you already know there was paramilitary. Our government knows, and just admitted in August that this was the military coordinated event. They didn't have nobody to prosecute. That's because you don't know the White League. That's because you don't know the White League. That's why. You don't know that the whole federal government was behind this, who you call the federal government. And there will be reparation. But that's the small stuff. The major stuff is understanding and criminal prosecutions to the level that this will never happen again in no society. Ever. You can't even get. How y'all riding around flying space shuttles backwards, landing somewhere, and you ain't solved this problem? How Elon Musk, the smartest man ever, can't have a moral complex not to be able to solve this problem? There's no way. If you give Japanese reparation for a camp, why not give all black people who was a part of the downfall and their families, the freedmen ripped apart by the White League, the KKK, the Wobblies, and militarized by the United States federal government itself, with Carnegie and participation of J.P. Morgan as well. These people are still in operation. These corporate entities, and not just the Lloyds of London, which is Candace Owens' husband, because his ass family is in here somewhere. Press one. The robber barons is right here, making show the insurance policies is going out, because who get the first insurance benefit? Huh? All the death of these people. Who got the first insurance payout? Candace Owens' husband, the white man, Lloyds of London, a racist organization who helped genocide and human traffic Afro-Americans all throughout the world. It should be brought down immediately. Rome itself is the beast that the Bible speaks of. So y'all ain't in no room to talk. Y'all don't worship Christ. Y'all don't. That's not a form of. This ain't no form of Christianity. Where's the justice? The Justice Department cannot orchestrate justice. This Supreme Court does that. The Justice Department is the least occupier of the freedmen's lands. That's how you got to talk to they dumbass. He's an occupier, like Israel. Just occupy. That's what this is. You ain't went home yet. You ain't made recompense for the destruction of all the terrorist actions of the White League, the KKK, the Wobblies, the Union itself. So focused on the Confederacy, when you need to be focused that the Union is the damn Confederacy and the Confederacy is the Union. Press one. And the militia ain't nothing but them when they get off work, are either on duty. Same way they do now. Oh my goodness. So what happened to all the black folk? They went to vagrant camps. They went to camps all over America. Those would be equivalent to the Nazi death torture camps. When they got off the trains, go look at the Nazi movies. What they did, what they said they did to the Jews. Now picture me rolling, nigga. That's what they did. Open up the train. Next. Trains and train loads of fleeing Negroes. It's premeditated by the Russians and the Germans, who later became U.S. American goddamn civil guard. Ain't that some shit? It's not that they didn't tell you, it's how you perceive it. Stop watching the goddamn TV and get in the books. I couldn't get the information that I got on the TV. You got to buy the book. When them older people say, everybody get the book, it don't matter where you at. Just stop. I don't need to smoke that bad. Nigga, I'm going to buy this book first. Press one. I got this book, bro. Ain't nothing but our people hanging all over the place. Burnt up. A grand Holocaust, just like I said. You feel me? Every town in America, the massacre of this, the massacre of that one, the massacre of this one, the massacre of that. Just so happened Adolf Hitler is goddamn chancellor around the whole Catholic Church. This all happened at this time. See? Just so happened. He's rounding them up. Who is this in my Cash App? Shout out to Anthony Blue and Brian King. Students all up in my Cash App this morning. Shout out to y'all. Make sure you support the broadcast, please. Thank you. Yeah. They was coming in at 5, 10s, 15s, 20, 30,000. They was using midgets. It didn't matter. Press 1. It don't even matter. They was using the small people, big people, send them down chimneys, doing things, bad things. Fuck is your pineal gland open and you ain't knew this? I told you, we the people of Great Britain. Hit the like button. That's who we are. Royalty. The people of Great Britain. Sovereigns. That's who the fuck we are. That's George's flag. That's not your flag, fool. They playing capture the flag, which is a military game. That's what they doing. Listen to me. You are people who owned, your forefathers owned everything. How you go from how you went from that to an Indian to nigga? I'll be damned. You went from a royalty to a person with a feather in your head. Talking about Chickawawa River. I'm sorry. Yeah, KevRow. Yeah, I'm on the Chickawawa. I'm this one and I'm that one. Ain't no people up here with no feathers in their head hanging from no trees now. Press 1. They with them. They are a confederacy. Ain't no Indians hanging from no trees. Hit that like button and subscribe. See, Adolf Hitler, when them was uniting Europe by way of the church. And now they got a state-sponsored religion. He will go down as this and that one and this one and that one. Lord have mercy. Oh, my goodness. All over the place. Let me go to my Discord. This is unbearable sometimes. Oh, this is immaculate. This is what I'm talking about here. Homework. Note taking. You ain't gonna be able to see the destruction. Why? Because they was trying to hide the massacres and World Fairs knockoff nonsense and big fires. The fires of this one and the fire of this one and the hurricane did this one and the explosion happened over here. But they're hiding. What they did with them old videos is they put themselves. Oh my goodness, I can't even. It's time to break open the white. Look at what the White League look like. Okay. Let's show this really quick so you can see what they look like in uniform. Press 1. Y'all remember them? They got college teams named after them. Who is them? Uh-oh. 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 Insane. Weekly. What we mean by a white man's government, a government established by the lawful suffragists of the state of American Union and common law. Right of the people as the people of the state and all the overthrows is going on at this time. Check this out, y'all. Check this picture out. It's a news report. Now, these are lynchings that's going on, right? And guess who's there? The police is there. The mob didn't do nothing. They were all in unison. All of them. We can look back at the times and say, wait a minute, they was all, yeah, it was an execution going around all of America. Okay, what's this one? All right, look. Victim of the mob was hanged to the small tree between telephone poles shown in the picture. Look, there they go, right? The police right here. Wow. So, was this the only place the White League attacked Negro towns, as they would say? No. And destroyed them? Was Tulsa, Oklahoma, the only town destroyed by this band of foreigners? These immigrants, so-called immigrants, who did this to black people? No. It's been going on this whole time. Chicago, 1919. Springfield, 19 what? 08 or 6, or what is that? Rosewood, 1923. Wilmington, 1898. There's other places before 1898. 1896, 1890. So this was Civil War. This was Civil War. And after this, civil rights began to be bagged, and it was calling them black. But this was Civil War. You're not under civil law. You're under common law. That's where you come from, the Republic of George. The Springfield Riot of 1908. The Springfield Race Riot of 1908 consisted of events of mass racial violence committed against African Americans by a mob of about 5,000 white Americans. That had to be 5 to 10,000, fool. And that's not white Americans. Those are a military brigade and European immigrants European immigrants, people that's not even from here, with attack type: arson, assault, battery, criminal intimidation, home invasion, larceny, lynching, mayhem, obstructing a firefighter, robbery, slashing, vandalism, weapons, brickbats, clotheslines, clubs, guns, razors, and torches, deaths, victims, 2,000 black refugees. They made them refugees when these immigrants were. Come on, champ. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Assailants, white mob. One conviction. It was in the land of Lincoln. Great crowds at White City. 4th of July celebration a success. What the hell? The event had 5,000 people during that day. Damn. That's where they came from. A White City. 4th of July celebration success. Colored man stabbed. So these were the hostile takeover and limited in these probably got one person stabbed, but all of this the Tennessee massacre of 16 Negroes detailed the unbelievable jailer's story. Oh yeah. So to me, it just looked like y'all just been bombing and destroying and just taking these people belongings. And I'm like, damn, would this make them want to get on trains and shit? Yes. When did the Great Migration happen? Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at these assholes. Busted. Stealing things. Look. Look at him. Look. Look at this little guy here. Taking out things. People homes. Look, what is he wearing? Who's this? How is he so much smaller than him? Look. So, let's do some research. Let's break this white league down. Okay. Let's go to Google really quick, break this down. Okay, Wikipedia. Let's bring that up on the screen so people can see. Bingo, the White League. Okay. The White League, also known as the White Man's League, was a white supremacist paramilitary terrorist organization. Started in the southern United States in 1874 to intimidate freedmen. Who is freedman? Now watch this. A person who has been released from slavery either by legal means historically are slaves. Boom. Not a part of the corporation, freed, or you know what I'm saying? Like not at the labor camps. Okay, to intimidate the freemen, because that's where the money was, at the freemen banks. You feel me? Emancipating and not voting and prevent Republican Party political organizing while also being supported by regional elements of the Democratic Party. The Redeemers were the political coalition in Southern. It was called the Redeemers. Redeemers were Southern wing of the Democratic Party. What the hell? The Colfax Massacre. The Colfax Massacre, what is that? The Colfax Massacre, sometimes referred to as the Colfax Riot, occurred on Easter Sunday, 1873, Colfax, Louisiana, and the soldiers members of the KKK There they go. And what? German blood. There's the German cross. After the consent of 1872, the governor of Louisiana, local offices, a group of white men armed with rifles and a small cannon. What? They overpowered black freemen in the state and state militia. Most of the freemen were killed after surrendering, and nearly another 50 were killed after that night after being held as prisoners for several hours. Estimates of the number of dead have varied over the years, from 60 to 153. 3 whites died. The number of black victims was difficult, blah, 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 were thrown into the Red River and removed for burial, possibly into mass graves. Shit. So this is what you're dealing with. Coup d'etats all over the nation by who? Allies, the Democratic Party, the KKK. Allies. Opponents, the U.S. government, African Americans. Look, African Americans, look. Carpetbaggers, press one, or scallywags. Look. Wow. Battle of Liberty Play. It made it look like it's a great Confederate battle, but it was just a slaughtering of generals against civilians. Lord have mercy. And then the Union, Ulysses Grant. So you got to study this. This is important. These are the people that later, after the coup d'etat, who reestablished government? Nobody. What was the reestablishment of anything? When was their land returned? Where were they compensated? The army was supposed to come down there and whoop their ass, remember? But they didn't. Why? Because they are the Union, and the Union is the Confederacy. That's the agreement. The KKK was given charter with that government. They threw their bodies in the river current. No, I'm not talking about threw a few bodies, millions of bodies. What they do with them? They threw them everywhere. They picked mass graves. And you say, yeah, those was the Indians. They tell you the Indian story to hide the freedmen story. Say it with me. They tell you the Indian story to hide the freedmen stories.
In that agrarian economy, you're just labor. Land is capital. And so to gain money and wealth and to have freedom, you have to have land.
I made $1 bed, luck is all I've had.
At the end of the war, President Abraham Lincoln
Unknown caller.
freedmen 40 acres of land per family.
KevRow University on the air. What up?
What's up? Good afternoon, Professor. This is Brian King calling in.
What up, champ?
Not much. My voice is a little shaky, man. My nerves. I just came across something and I had to call it in really quick.
Yes, sir.
Man, I gotta take a breath. So I just was doing research on this time frame, getting my notes together. Some of my notes go into yesterday. But really what I just came across today, I wanted to share. So I'm going to start off with some notes that I had from yesterday, just going over the time frame of when the New York World Fair happened,
yes,
which was 1939 through 1940, which was 1 year before the Holocaust started, and actually was during the Holocaust. Well, and right at the end of the Holocaust. And also how where this happened at the New York World Fairs was the Flushing Meadows Corona Park. And it has the word corona, made me think about the coronavirus. And what was significant at this location in New York where the World Fairs was that this place was a known coal and ash dump ground. So they were dumping ashes here at this place.
At the what? At the World's Fair?
Yeah, at the same grounds where the New York World Fair was at, which was 1 year before the Holocaust, during the World War II.
Got you.
It was a known place of dumping ashes. So, with them burning up people, Holocaust going on, World Fairs going on, this is the same land where they're known to be dumping ashes at. I thought that was pretty insane.
It is.
And so in my notes here, I said, ain't no coincidence. All of our people is on these people's land, which is the land of the enemy. At the same time, we were getting treated terrible by these same folks, white folks, over here in America. I got that the 688th Central Post Regiment, which was an all-women's black Central Post. They dealt with all of the mail. So they were sorting out all the mail for our black soldiers. They were over in France in 1945.
Got you.
At the same time, same year, we had the 332nd Fighter Group, which is an all-black military group of our men, were in Italy at 1945.
And they were handling all that over there.
Exactly.
Yes,
so the same time that the Holocaust is going on and that the World War is going on, we got all of our black soldiers in Italy, in France, at this time. And we got to know that these people were very fascist and Nazi-like.
They are Nazis.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
They are disciples of the Pope. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And another thing is,
who did Hitler? Hold on. Who did Hitler become chancellor of?
The Pope, the Vatican.
Okay, so Italy is under the Catholic Church.
That's correct.
So, what we so our soldiers is under Chancellor Hitler?
Hitler?
Come on, bro.
Right. It's not adding up.
It's not adding up, but it is adding up. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right. Yes, sir. So at the same time, you breaking down the Holocaust, the Black Holocaust, and the Negro Holocaust.
Right.
Yale University already came out and said this happened during 1880 through to 1950, during the World Fairs, during the World Wars. So this is all happening, which was lynching, riots, mobs burning across his town, cities, including people, homes, cars, businesses, churches, buildings, overthrow of government, robbery of banks, genocide, paper genocide, change of status, reclassification, propaganda, bankruptcy. All of that was going on at this time.
Right.
And so it goes into my next point of it said that during the World War II, over 1,000 black soldiers were killed and this was just in the 92nd Infantry Division alone, which was known as the Buffalo Soldiers.
Yes.
So during World War II, which was during 1939 through 1945, we had over 1,000 black soldiers killed. Our Buffalo Soldiers, which were in Italy at this time. Yeah. So it's another proof that Italy killed over 1,000 black Buffalo Soldiers at the same time.
Yes.
And so it says also that at least 240 black...
Italy murdered the black soldiers because they asked for their pensions. Where our money at? Where our mail?
Exactly. Oh, I'm about to go there.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go there.
Where our mail at?
Yes,
and they murdered them. Then they made it seem like they was African blacks who that. No. That was them. That was our soldiers.
Yeah. They sent over the African corpse as Buffalo Soldiers at the time. They sent them back, the African corpse, the so-called Moors and blacks.
Facts.
Well, the so-called Africans over there that was part of the African corps, which was the Nazis, the black Nazis.
Yes.
They sent them back in the Buffalo Soldiers
uniforms. We exposed that.
Yes, sir.
Good, yes, man. Sir. I thank you. Go ahead, bro.
And they said, "Oh, welcome home, Buffalo
There
Soldiers."
you
But that was
go.
the African corpse.
There you go.
not
That
our
was
brothers.
Africa.
Our
That was
people.
Africorps. That was who you would call
Yep.
the
And they would
Haitians, the
use those same
Moors, the different.
people.
Yep.
Yep.
And dressed as
And they
our
would use
people.
those same people as porters. You remember the porters?
Yes,
at
sir.
the sub, the trains and stuff like that?
Yes,
the
sir.
porters. And that made me think about that photo that you had up of our brothers that was on those, the back of those trucks and stuff. And you had those couple black dudes that was outside wearing plain clothes and had
Yeah.
the dogs and stuff.
Yes,
Those are
sir.
the same African court brothers. Those are the same porter brothers. So
Come
they
on,
would
bro.
use those African dudes as like the face front.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the trick brothers.
That's why
you
they
know,
say
"Oh,
you.
I see a
That's
black
why they
dude
said
down
y'all
there. Let
came
me
from
run up."
Africa, but we are a different
Exactly.
breed from them. So they
Different
use
people.
our. They got
Yes,
our
sir.
people over there by way of J.P. Morgan, the Black Star
Yeah.
Line, because we couldn't use our own
That's
ships.
right.
So we wasn't allowed to use their ships. We got to Italy by way of the Marcus Garvey, J.P. Morgan, and them.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, Marcus Garvey
Marcus
is
Garvey
from
friend
over
that Walter
there.
Plecker was going to work.
Yes,
Right.
That's why.
Yep.
That's why
Yes, sir.
Walter Plecker got him up out of here, cause he's the operative of Prussia. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And so it leads me to this next point that in 1898, 73% of Alabama's annual state revenue came from convict leasing. So they just admitted that 75% of Alabama's state revenue came from slavery, came from selling off our people.
Yes.
So Alabama should be held responsible.
They are. They are.
Put
Put them in there because 75 to 99% of their stuff was done. I'm not letting them off no damn hook with 75. That's a low number to me.
Right.
Yeah, all of it was done off of slave labor, which already is convict leasing. Okay, that's where your slavery is right there. And not everybody was involved and family was involved in this. That's why it's important not to give way to Afrikaners, Africorps, and this false identity because they are not us and we are not them.
That's right.
Go ahead, King.
Yes, sir. And then it says the state of Louisiana leased out convicts as early as 1844, just showing that this convict lease has been happening for a while. And then another part of my notes, I want to talk about the Freedmen's Saving Trust Company, also known as the Freedmen's Bank.
Yeah.
And I want to say that this was supposedly chartered by the U.S. in 1865. Now, what I want to note is that there was branches all across the United States at this time, and I want to note that this was during a Reconstruction era going into the World Wars.
Yeah.
I want to note that the assets that was held in that bank was at the time roughly $4 million, which translates to over $80 million, and that was just in 2021.
But that that's what bank you talking about?
That's the Freedmen's Savings Bank.
But that was a bank in every state, in every county, in every city.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's
they have
not
branches all over the United States.
Yeah, that was in every town.
Yeah, it's not one bank. Right. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yeah, it was all over the country.
Yeah.
Yep.
Freedmen Trust
Yes,
and
sir.
Savings.
And so,
y'all busted.
yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm writing
And
your
what I
name
thought
on the
was
spinner
crazy-
right now, by the way, Brian, just because I remember you on the
I
spinner.
appreciate that.
Yes,
Now
sir.
watch this. Watch this. I'm on their head today. I got time today. Now watch this. This same bank that had over $100 million of our people, and mind you, these were military people. This was military people who their pension, their savings was all in this bank. Now, what I thought was crazy is what I just came across today was that the bank collapsed in 1874 supposedly through mismanagement and fraud. Now, what I just found is that
What bank?
the Freedman Bank that we're talking about, right? Now, what I found is this right here. In 1868, the bank provided. Okay, hold on. Let me get this here. Let me get this right. What I found is that the Freedman Bank, the people who owned that bank, the people who end up taking the funds, right? Now watch this. We had all that money in there, right?
Right.
And at this same time that the Freedman Bank was going on, I know that they also had it. All right, let me look at my notes. My bad. It was also said that. Hold on. I got so many notes. My bad. One second. I can find this part where it talks about. There's a part in here where it was saying they were making. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I wanted to say that the United States bought Alaska supposedly for roughly, it was gold too, for roughly $7 million in 1868, right? This was just a couple years after Freedmen Banks was established, right? Now, what I found about this purchase, we purchased Alaska supposedly from Russia, called the Alaska Purchase. And so what I'm tying together is that the Riggs Bank, which is the first national Washington, D.C. bank, which is also, if you look at what that bank was, this is crazy, Kev, what I'm about to say. Really, really crazy. Watch this. Okay. Alaska. I'm on my computer, so I got to go back in tabs to find where I was at. Okay. It was, where's the bank? Riggs Bank. It's a bank called Riggs Bank. And if you look it up, it got the eagle as its logo. This bank, the American Red Cross founder had deposits in this bank. I mean, a lot of these different people that played a huge role in the destruction of America, they all was running this bank. It's called the Riggs Bank. Now, I'm tying this in because the Riggs Bank actually acquired the Freedmen's Bank. So what I'm tying together is that the Riggs Bank stole the money and it goes from the Freedmen's Bank, which they also purchased Alaska from Russia. So
and made Native American.
This bank, exactly. And in Russia, we know who Russia was at this time. So that's how they stole the money. They sent it up to Alaska and gave it to Russia, claiming they were acquiring Alaska at this time. But really, that was the Freedmen's people. So it was another way of them taking the money and giving it off to Alaska.
That's where the fraud is committed by
Bank.
J.P. Morgan and friends, because he was a master forgerer. Because they all, a lot of these porters worked that. And at the time, you remember what year did that happen in Alaska?
This happened at 1867.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing to steal the gold from the West Coast.
Exactly.
Remember,
that's where it happened at.
I know that's where it happened, because that's where Washington is.
Yes, sir. And Alaska is right there above Washington.
Yeah, so what was who? Wells Fargo? Remember?
Yep.
They was on the horses taking the carriages.
Oh, that's what
Remember
about the Freedmen's Bank, too. They made us buy bonds into the United Pacific, which was the railroad company.
Oh, go ahead. Say it again. Say it again. Say that part again. Make sure, because that's where I was going to, the railroad companies and how they were able to steal it and use it to their advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So it says that the here it is. Pulling it up. It says that this amount is the highest from 6% of the owner. In violation of this charter, the Freedmen's Bank invested in the bonds of the Union Pacific and Central Railroads made as early as 1869. So it said it was a violation of the charter. So they weren't even supposed to be doing this. That's not even what the bank was chartered for. And it invested bonds into the Union Pacific and Central Railroads. And so it is nuts how they were just stealing all the funds and putting it into these railroad companies.
Who ran the railroads?
That was
Carnegie.
Man, it was, yes, sir, Carnegie. Yeah, because he had U.S. Steel and all of that. That's right.
U.S. Steel was the biggest contributor of slave wages, slave labor, which is convict leasing.
Yes.
Huh.
And so
that's why we said Carnegie and J.P. Morgan got the Russian guns to the militia by way of the trains. J.P. Morgan. So now they're gun running and starting militias That's how this shit went down.
Yes.
They were using the trains to transport the troops to these local cities. They used the troops to get the people that was fleeing the militia in to the train. Made it look like some form of protection, but in reality, where did they end up? In labor camps. Like, what the fuck is this? They took they clothes, everything.
Yes.
Go ahead, Chap.
It says that the Riggs Bank was a bank headquartered in Washington, D.C., right? And it was the largest bank headquartered in that city. Now what's crazy about this Red Bank, mind you, their logo is that eagle. The bank was known for handling personal financial affairs of many U.S. presidents and their families. So this bank was predominantly owned by Martin Van Buren, John Tyler, Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses Grant, Dwight Eisenhower, Richard Nixon.
Damn, so this is the
Confederate
nonsense.
president.
They screwed us.
Yes, and the American Red Cross founder also had accounts with this bank.
Good.
And then what's crazy about this bank is that right before, and this is like new history, right before the 1911, 9/11 September attack, the people that was a part of that, they transferred money and all this through this bank. So this bank has a long history of having some real people that did some crazy things throughout history. They all banked at this bank, and this was the bank that acquired the Freedom Bank. This was the bank that gave. So look,
that stole the trust.
When
This is the bank that stole it. Could it have been a Russian bank?
I'm believing so because they're the ones that took. It says that this bank gave $7 million in gold to the United States to acquire Alaska. All the United States presidents and the Red Cross was banking at this bank, and they bought gold using gold, Alaska, and they purchased that from Russia.
Oh, so they just made a direct a link from here
That's
to
what
here.
I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
On one train
Exactly.
ride.
Yes,
They
sir.
bought that and said, "Here go,
Yes,
give us
sir.
this," and boom, it's a direct link
Yep.
to launder the gold.
Now watch this.
Go ahead.
This was the part I had to call in because in 1909, the president of the bank, we talking about the same bank, presented to the United States Congress an economic plan that resulted in the establishment of the Federal Reserve. So this is the Federal Reserve.
That's why I
man.
said they
This
stole
is
the money from the freedmen and created the Federal Reserve, and boom.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why I
man.
said this bank is the bank, man. This is the Federal Reserve Bank. It was all created. It was the one that was planned for the United States Congress in 1913. This was the bank, man. All of the presidents was part of this. The Red Cross had funds in here.
This is it. That's it. And that's the bank that stole the money.
And their logo is the eagle. It don't make no sense. That's crazy. And it's offshore where? In Washington, D.C., which is not even, it's an offshore area. District of Columbia.
And then
by way of the
that's
boat.
how
That's it. Columbia. That's Columbia.
Yep.
That's them. The Holy See, right out there off the water in New York, over there by the World Fairs, where they were just burning our people.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's the name of the bank again?
Riggs, R-I-G-G-S. You pull it up, right there on Encyclopedia, Wikipedia and stuff, it's right there. And you don't even got to go far. They say that in the first two paragraphs. All these people, American Red Cross, you just look right there in the
so
history
this
section.
is the eagle that's on the concentration camps too.
Exactly.
The
It's the eagle that's on top of the American flag.
Yeah, this the eagle
that's
that's Hitler's eagle. This is all it.
The white lead eagle with the gun.
Oh,
yes, sir.
shit, it is. Riggs.
Yes, sir. Looking the same way. Looking to the, it looks off to the left from this direction, but it's our right. It looks the same way and everything. That eagle is facing his right. It's the same eagle. Yes, sir.
Oh, my goodness. The bank was investigated several money laundering scandals doing great lengths to allow former Chilean. Yeah. This is gonna be them. Riggs, huh?
Yeah, and you know that this money is tied with the United States because, like I said, Saudi money transferred before September 11th attacks. Like we talking, this just happened. Like this is late 1900, early 2000, where this 9/11 attack happened. It was still some weird conspiracies involving this bank. Like this bank is involved in so many
That's how they had
conspiracies
their
and
names. This is
fraud.
gonna be damn, bro. I'm glad you found this.
And they always talk about these families that's part of the bank and these banking families, and this is the bank. They all tied to all those
This is the
Confederate
bank.
presidents, all those presidents that was tied to what bank? That bank acquired money from the Freedmen's Bank, took all their money, bought Alaska in gold from Russia. Who had Hitler gold and all this gold, and Russia and Germany at this time?
Yes.
Come on, man. And
And
then what
they
happened to
were
the real
stealing
Washington?
all
The
of
bombing over
Washington.
there?
They took the Amber Room.
Yes, sir.
They broke everything,
Yes,
stole
yes.
probably the Ark of the Covenant, but which later meant nothing to them because it was prophesied. But they don't have faith or religion, so they wouldn't know what even prophesied mean. That's joke to them.
Mm.
That's joke to them. So these gonna be your bankers. Oh, I knew today was gonna be a good day. Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, that one, that gave me chills when I came across that. I was just tying it together like, Lord, this is wild. So, yeah. So that's what I got right now. I'm gonna look back at my notes and try to find some more. I'm gonna call in. I appreciate it,
So
sir.
all these presidents and stuff, this is where they come from. This is the bank. This is
Yeah.
the first.
This is where they tied from.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. That bank has long history. And it's the long history of the bank is it's a fraud bank. Like the bank is known
For
being
fraud. It
tied
has to
into
be fraud.
conspiracies and
It
fraud
has
and
to
stuff.
operate in fraud
Yes, sir.
because
people
it's
tied to it,
fraud.
bro.
Yes, because the names ain't even theirs. So that's how it was created on fraud. It's always going to default back to being investigated for some form of fraud.
Yes.
So all the banks is pretty much tied to this, to be real.
To be completely.
The White
real,
League's the White League's money is here. Ulysses
Yes.
S. Grant. This is where presidents and stuff Riggs.
Yeah, because the bank supposedly lent millions to, like, this bank is the bank that was lending the United States all this money to. It said that it gave $16 million to the U.S. to pay for the Mexican-American War, to acquire Alaska, the first expedition to North Pole. I mean, and then it becomes the Federal Reserve Bank. I mean, you think about it, this bank was funding the United States this whole time. So, man.
Maybe Dwight D. Eisenhower is Dwight D. Rockefeller.
Mm.
Yeah, because look, man. Hold on. Bernard Montgomery. These are all fucking Germans and Russians.
Yes.
Nicholas Murray. Oh my goodness. So this is the bank. Under Truman. President Truman. Succeeded by
There's
General
Truman,
S.
sir.
Patton, which is the war general. Old blood and guts. No, hell no.
Oh, snap. Oh, professor.
Huh?
The Riggs was a Washington banker, one of the founders of the you know who the name is of the so-called, you know who Riggs is? This is it. You know what his name was?
Riggs.
George Washington Riggs.
No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
George Washington Riggs is his man name, supposedly. That's crazy. The Riggs Bank. Can't believe it. Oh, my God. Yep.
He said, "Oh my God,"
And then he chopped out the last name
and
oh,
put
these people
themselves
wrong.
up.
Man,
So that's what probably it
that's
means. Many will come in my name, like under this banner,
oh
under this power, under this. I don't know, man. This is bugging me out now that I'm really paying attention to this. First
yeah.
military governor of the American occupied zone of Germany, President Harry S. Truman. Huh? So, yeah, this is going to be it. This is going to be it. This is going to be policies under Robert A. Taft. So all the presidents could be banking presidents from this regime. Go ahead.
And what I was going to say about this bank as well, they financed the invention of the telegraph. You remember that? You remember we was going over the codes and the signaling.
Yeah.
You remember we was talking about the telegraph and the codes and that post. People don't even know it's giving off signals and stuff. Or you broke up even a break dancer and the arm and the different signals that it do, that different language. So this bank supposedly found, invested in the invention of that supposedly as well too. So it just ties into everything that you've been discussing and stuff like that. It's just weird how this bank was just financing all of these moves, and all this stuff plays a huge part throughout history.
I mean, it's in New York.
That's all I got.
Thank you, champion. I so appreciate you, champion.
Yeah, no worries. Yes, sir.
My man. Damn. Normandy invasion. Y'all just been making up banking. These is banking wars. Banking wars. Italian Social Republic and Germany, axis of evil, allies. United States, United Kingdom, Canada, France, Poland, New Zealand, Czechoslovakia, Greece, Luxembourg. Get the fuck out of here. They was battling themselves. Riggs, National Corporation. KevRow, man, I thank y'all for tuning into the program. I'm back to my studies. Who is this in my Cash App? Bishmala Holloway. Brandon Thomas, shout out to you. Ali Ware, my guy, shout out to you, man. Thank y'all for the support. Hey, y'all, support the broadcast. I'm putting my people up here. Make sure y'all got y'all P.O. boxes ready. These are the people who contributed over $100 for the month of January. Jason
back. And as we said in the last program, New York is the Empire State. That's why you have Steven Spielberg and George Lucas movies talking about the laws.
Nothing.
The Pope Pius XII signed 2 contracts.
Now you see, I'm going to tell you something. You remember all these companies got started, all these states and nations got started by corporate name after the takeover of the Americas by the Soviet and German United States Bund. Guess what? Are we here? Hello? Let's run it back.
Mussolini was an ally of Adolf Hitler, and that Adolf Hitler signed 2 concordant contracts with the Vatican. The Pope Pius XII signed 2 contracts with Adolf Hitler, that he would throw full Catholic support in Europe behind the new regime of Adolf Hitler if Hitler, upon winning the World War, would establish the Roman Catholic Church as the only legitimate religion of the world under the new order of the world.
We find that the Bush family was heavily involved in financing Hitler, and the Kennedy family as well.
Right. Now, the point is, I want to continue with this. When you understand, we're talking about the Vatican, we're talking about Hitler and Mussolini. We're talking about the fascists of Europe in war with America and England. Now we're talking about the Empire Strikes Back. And as we said...
Wait till you find out you're England. You're the Brit. I'm the Brit. You're King George. It's George Washington. Wait till you find out who that was. I told you. That boy Kev is cold. I can leave right now. I made the set proud, nigga. Wow. My microphone is low? How about now, Jimmy Brown? Press 1. You ain't got to use bad words, Jimmy. Okay? I'm trying my best, bro. I'm just an African American from South Los Angeles. Hit the like button and subscribe. I don't know too much about this technical shit, Jimmy. I know you didn't hear nothing, but your sound is a little messed up. You know, but I got so much truth, Jimmy. At this point, Jimmy, I don't even give a damn about nothing you talking about, Jimmy. I've been working so hard, Jimmy, for years, about 7 of them. And OG Bobby Johnson, tell him, Kev, don't give two fucks about what you talking about, Jimmy. Turn your fucking radio up, Jimmy. Press 1. I don't care where you from, South Central. I'm not from Earth, nigga. I'm Anunnaki. So what? 79th and Broadway. That's the dirtiest place. You should have started a business and built the community up. 79th and Broadway. I used to buy marijuana from over there. But nigga, that don't mean nothing to me. I'm a non-affiliate. I don't gangbang, nigga. What the fuck that got to do with me? Press 1. Go watch another YouTuber that gangbangs who care about that shit. I'm a non-affiliate, nigga. You in the wrong dorm room, little nigga. Press 1. We gonna beat you up. Then all the nerds and non-affiliates and the people who got good jobs gonna fuck you up in here. Cause you ain't shit but a person that's gonna destroy our community. Get out of here right now. Get your little dirty begging looking ass about the corner of my car. Press 1. No, you cannot clean the window. Nigga, no, you're not doing nothing. Care about no 79. Nigga, I'm from all around South Los Angeles. That's where I'm from. Press 1. No, I want to hear nothing. You ain't finna bang on me. Y'all see him? Oh, I ain't never gang bang. No, nigga, you from 79th and Broadway. This nigga. Jimmy. Gonna bang on Kev and then say you not. Bro, you better find another greeting mechanism, nigga. Hit the like button. I'm the professor. I'm Professor Gillespie here, sir. Thank you. So anyway, listen to what's being said, my delectable Negro.
Was an ally of Adolf Hitler, and that Adolf Hitler signed 2 concordant contracts with the Vatican. The Pope Pius XII signed 2 contracts with Adolf Hitler, that he would throw full Catholic support in Europe behind the new regime of Adolf Hitler if Hitler, upon winning the World War, would establish the Roman Catholic Church as the only legitimate religion of the world under the new order of the world.
You see?
You find that the Bush family was heavily involved in financing Hitler, and the Kennedy family as well.
Right. Now, the point is, I want to continue with this. When you understand, we're talking about the Vatican, we're talking about Hitler and Mussolini. We're talking about the fascist of Europe in war with America and England. Now we're talking about the Empire Strikes Back. And as we said in the last program, New York is the...
So now we know. Press 1. Germany, Russia. Listen up. Pay attention, OG Bobby Johnson. Russia and Germany are all involved. Italy, Russia, Germany. The Jew, the Russian, everybody under the order of anybody in the Legion. You know who else is in Legion? Afrikaners, Africa, Africorps. Press 1. Africorps. Let's get this established right now. Let me tell you something. Let me get this established right now. Anyone not a sovereign or not a freeman, because it's all freemen. They're at war with. They're about to coup d'etat every freeman bank in America. You don't hear me though. Every one of them. And overthrow England, the king. The revolution was about overthrowing the republic. Every person that is listen, they all sitting right here guilty as shit. Cause how you know Kev? Because I caught them all. Pepsi, Russia, this fool, Winston Churchill, all of them. All of them. I do my research That's why. I done found the devil. I done found Satan. The Edomite. The Edom-ups. Press one. Mm-hmm. Your bloodline is from one of these three, all three of y'all. You better quit playing with my name. All three of you. I should have been an actor, huh? I could have been Tommy. All three of you. You just stop right there and press one. Columbo ass nigga. There wasn't nobody else on the team. Sonetta I had to deal with. You feel me? OG Bobby Johnson. They say, Kev, what you gonna do next, nigga? Well, shit. We already busted up the Nipsey Hussle shit. Got LAPD grid. Got Disney by the neck. You know, why not just go for the devil? Press one. Why not just go straight in for Satan and expose the game? All of it. And that's where you get brothers like me. Like, fuck it. Oh, I've been on welfare before, taking advantage of communism. I know how it works. God has allowed me to feel what it's like to wait on a county jack. OG Bobby Johnson about think I was doing things. Walking up and down the street, doing nothing. Press one, being the perfect Universe 25 recipient. Press one, I was thinking I was getting over like a motherfucker. Hit that like button and subscribe. I was a nothing, just what they needed me to be. And I thought I was everything. Had the girls on welfare. Yeah, nigga, girls don't care about none of that though. As long as you got a few dollars, hit the like button. So like everybody else, Aspro, I thought I was Dipset. Press one, I thought I was DMX. I thought I was all of these niggas. Press one, I forgot about Kev. I'm trying to be the motherfucking niggas I seen on TV. Who the fuck is these people? I'm talking about fuck the police. I'm supposed to be a good person. Hit the like button and subscribe. I was supposed to be nigga. Ice Cube fucked us up. And Weinstein with that Boys in the Hood madness fucked up my community. Press one. Now everybody think LA niggas is like this. Like, hey, where you from? You from Cali? Why you ain't got a jerry curl? And where your khakis? Press one, nigga, this ain't Universal Studio, punk. I get offended. I'm triggered. I'm sorry. I get triggered. I'm sorry. Don't treat me like I'm a West Coast animal zoo. I go along with an animal. Why, man? Get to touching all on my hair. You don't got a fucking curl. What happened? Man. Hit the like button and subscribe. 40 years in the wilderness, Kev. You ain't never lied. And to come out and see this with a bird's eye view. These motherfuckers just conquered America, Adolf Hitler style. The whole nation is under the control of the former Nazis. The whole nation. Press one. This is why all of them are Catholic. All of them are in a daydream. All this go back to the freedmen banks. The freedmen lent. They got USA, but it ain't USA. The corporation didn't lend no money. They didn't have none. They stole it from the freedmen. So I replace USA with the freedmen. Press one. Say it with me. And type in Liberty bonds. War bonds in the early 1900s. And they made all the black people, USA Corporation, which was France, Germany, and Russia, all three of y'all. And the USA scratched them out because USA ain't nothing but a corporation made by the Pope, and it's a bunch of French, German, and Russian people. All of y'all are white in the USA. Okay? So let's get this shit goddamn understood right now. Hit the like button and subscribe. War bond, Liberty bond. When they took the money from our people and rushed them in genocide, they ain't even genocide, we just took it. They already had the money already rolling. Press one. This is how they knew what they was gonna do. They took the money that they took from you, and they were supposed to lend the money to Germany, which was gonna pay for rent. France, and the reparation was gonna be paid back to the USA. That's a hell of a get back, right? So that's why the Hellfighters, USA, the black, was helped building up Europe because Germany and Prussia, but don't attack everything. Now watch this. Italy, the Catholic Church say, listen, upon your conquest of the world, Adolf Hitler. Sorry about that, Adolf Hitler. Guess what? We will support your conquest, and you know who Rome controls? The whole world, all of them. We will do that for you and join the war and establish military might over those people. Forget this Britain and those people, the freemen. Say it with me, the freemen and the sovereigns, because this is how it went. We'll help you establish total dominance over them if you make us the supreme religion.
About the Empire Strikes Back, and as we said in the last program, New York is the... If you'll remember that Mussolini was an ally of Adolf Hitler, and that Adolf Hitler signed two concordant contracts with the Vatican. The Pope Pius XII signed two contracts with Adolf Hitler, that he would throw full Catholic support in Europe behind the new regime of Adolf Hitler if Hitler, upon winning the World War, would establish the Roman Catholic Church as the only legitimate religion of the world under the new order of the world.
We find that the Bush family was heavily involved in financing Hitler, and the Kennedy family as well.
Right. Now, the point is, I want to continue with this. When you understand, we're talking about the Vatican, we're talking about Hitler and Mussolini. We're talking about the fascists of Europe in war with America and England. Now we're talking about the Empire Strikes Back, and as we said in the last program, New York is the Empire State. That's why you have Steven Spielberg and George Lucas movies talking about the Lost Ark, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Who was that going for the Lost Ark with Indiana Jones, but Adolf Hitler? And in the Last Crusade, it's Adolf Hitler again. So what we're
Hollywood is making pictures not for the profit, but for the propaganda. And
for the propaganda. If you'll remember that Mussolini...
It's all propaganda, champ. It's all propaganda. They were together in destroying the freemen. Who? All of them. Oh, I'm just getting started. Oh! Ooh-wee. All of you. Look at Theodore Roosevelt. J.P. Morgan. All of them in one picture. You know, they say this guy right here was a vicious man. They put everything on them because they needed to. You see that hairline? What's a black Asian? Haitian. Press one. What's a black Asian? Haitian. That's why all of y'all are in big trouble. I'm not praying for none of you. Oh, no, thy will be done on earth. That's what I pray. I'm not about to waste no air putting my hands together to save not a nada. I'm cool. Go ahead, cowboy. Go ahead. I'm finding out now, y'all just playing. Y'all don't want to know no information. I told you, how did we end up here in this black prisoner of war mentality? How is all of these people, you ever notice something about everybody else? They're not white, they what? What's their race? Aryans. All of them. The whole world is Aryans? All of them. The Ark of the Covenant, you know what that is. But let's go. And this is how they lost track of time. Ooh, you deserve FDT. Press one. You damn right I deserve FDT. One of my favorite movies, Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones propaganda. Say it ain't so clear. It is so, sir. It's all propaganda. And guess what? And guess what? They made. Let me tell y'all this because this is why y'all got to come to my lecture. I'm freestyling right now. You got to come to the lecture, bro. I'm gonna have my first lecture. Yup. Make sure you show up. Big Kev. Yeah, it's all about the architect. It's all about trading places and all. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yes, sir. 4242, they made Adolf Hitler became chancellor. You know what I'm talking about, Chris Cook. You've been here long enough. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Unless you's an African, Asian, Caucasian. I said Asian, Aryan. If you don't know what we've been talking about, nigga, now you lost. Oh, then you just lost. Lord have mercy. Aryan. Now, Lord have mercy. They don't forgot everything I taught them, carrying divine, everything. Just, the brothers is so mentally just, please pick your head up, drooling into death. Best one. Damn. If I was talking about Anunnakis in science programs, y'all niggas would be alive and alert trying to figure out symbol and all this Jacob and that one and all of this craziness of about nothing and about mystery magic and a bunch of planets and technologies that we can't seem to, stay focused. We didn't understand. If it was that shit, motherfuckers would be, oh, y'all, stay in Wonderland. Let's stay here. Let's not make any sense of it. Press one, because the moment you start making sense of it, woo-wee. Don't get to asking weird questions. You could be one of these. See, you could be one of these blacks. See, Chris Cook, you better not be one of these. See, these niggas is all scientific. Monkey mind. See, you may be a descendant of one of these with your silly questions. Press one. See, if you one of these, you see that belt? That's because the Pope got his own black army. See? You could be one of these. A lot of y'all niggas is NPCs. And when I get to talking on this sovereignty and this, y'all get to asking weird-ass questions. Y'all act like y'all lost all sense of, what is this one again? No, you ain't know what is this one again. Are you speaking of Caucasian, sir? Yeah, Caucasian. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I tell y'all to call in so you can expose that silliness so I can correct the way your brain is operating. But no, you see that, ladies? No, they don't ever want to call in, so now I got to bag on them. Now I got to clown them. I hope not. Nigga, that ain't up to me. Yo, you know how I know? If you is or if you ain't? Man, how your brain gravitate toward real knowledge. See, you can sit in that chair. Listen, how I know. I would know because of how your brain operates. See? Are you receiving good and honest truth? Or are you stuck with monkey mind, science, nothingness, of Prometheus, of Satan? See? Is the science world of Satan, of nothing, meta, stupid, deadness, more attractive in your brain? Or the truth about it? And how you correspond to the truth is going to determine. Not your lips, not your hope. I've been hoping your ass get to calling in any day, every day, because you got many questions unsolved. But hope is like an Obama effect. Now, I don't do hope. Press one. I ain't doing hope. Sitting there letting you hope is like letting you imagine things. No. You may be a son or a daughter of straight motherfucking talking about I hope not. You don't know you? What? You know who you is. Press what? Hey, D-Jack. Hey, hit the door. We on some Saddam Hussein shit. Everybody, security, close the motherfucking door. You niggas. Old Meg head asses. Hit the door. We on Saddam Hussein. Close everybody locked in now. I don't know. What type of smart ass question is that, lady? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Nigga walk with you this whole time. Oh no, what? I hope not. You ain't doing no research. Or you don't know who you is? You probably got a big old wall full of your forefathers, full of these Negroes, full of these blacks from fucking the Legion. Press 1. Come on, you don't know. Marley, you hear this shit? Marley know he's a, what is Marley? French, Mexican, and American black. He every goddamn thing. Said no, he's French. Fuck you talking about? I hope not. You laughing at them niggas. And they been here. What you talking about? I hope not. Yeah, boy. Press 1. Yeah, boy. Sitting there playing in my chat room. Your ass is a black Catholic. Hit the like button and subscribe. You's a black Catholic. That's all. Let me see. You believe in Anunnaki, the spiritual planets. You really believed in goddamn metaspace. You probably voted for Elon Musk. Press 1. Let me see. You ain't even bringing up the word of God. You ain't calling in, nigga. Press 1. You got that lineup on your head, though. Give me the belief. And no facial hair. Let me know. You probably in the Nation of Islam. They bring me back to these Negroes. Press 1. Press C. KFC. See how I narrow this shit down in my brain? Targeting. Nigga found your whole genealogy just by asking, but they gonna fucking reply. I don't know. Hope not. Huh? Every person in the chat room, huh? Even Deb and them like, nigga, we children of Adolf Hitler. Nigga, we murdered all the freemen, and Kevin Gillespie is here to tell everybody this is a glorious... You, oh, no. You watch Flacco? But I don't know. You watch Flacco, don't you? Because for some reason you smart as hell, but when Kev talk to you, you turn into Flacco. You an Aryan. Press 1, that's that Aryan kickback shit. You know, you're an Aryan, you're not a freeman. So you stand up and step right on into monkey mind division. It's okay. Terrell Bay over there, he's a supporter. They're just various religious groups like Moors, my African brothers, my international brothers. All y'all gonna learn together. Nope. Get your scientific ass up. Press 1. See, this is how I'm able to tell who is who. If everybody in their seats correctly. Boy, these black Germans, bro, they don't want us to find out they black Nazis. Press 1. Chris. Us toys see every day, Chris. A lot of people don't want people to know it's black Nazis too, y'all. Oh, glory, hallelujah. It's the reason why I sing. They're all Aryans, knighted by Rome in a friendship treaty and a minor trust with these citizens, bro. Y'all quit playing with Kev. It's all controlled by Italia. You won't even know this guy right here probably was a black melanated Asian man. Hit the like button and subscribe. Y'all quit playing with Kev. I'm gonna put y'all right here. Y'all part of the French Roman army. Y'all are Latinos. Y'all Spaniard, German, blackhead. So y'all go over there. Look at your neighbor and say, God damn, Kev, don't do it like this one. No. Did you hear what old boy said? He said, Adolf Hitler won the war because Catholics is the main religion. Catholicism is the main religion on the earth. Press 1. Don't ask why this man is opening up portals. Because The man, your Jesus Christ, is Adolf Hitler. He gave you liberty, and you don't even know it because they changed his identity to Walt Disney, and now you worship him and his Mickey Mouse brain. Your dumb ass. Press 1. Yeah, don't get mad now because, nigga, you believed him. This is how Rome became this. That's why all these countries really didn't get started till after the war. These people are the White League in America, known as the White League. They here to destroy black people, sovereigns, freemen. You said Poland and yeah, that's all of them. Where you think all the immigrants came? So what is a chancellor? Why would they make Adolf Hitler chancellor? What is a chancellor? United States, a chancellor is the judge of high court and chancery or equity established by statute. Hit the like button. This is a beautiful time to be alive. Let me see. Yeah, well, it ain't about calling them satanic bastards or nothing. It's about our people waking up to why, when this was going on, they ended up being executed. And then took your Holocaust story and gave it away to foreigners, to themselves, actually. The millions and millions of people who were murdered and slaughtered in every town across America in the 1900s is insane. And to throw time off, you so focused on the European powers at war, we forgot that we wasn't in this war. You lent them the money to fix the wars they started with themselves. They used the money and went to war with you. All of it was to come to the Americas and incarcerate all of the black people. All of them. Because if you make the corporate religion Catholicism, that's against the Constitution. Anyway, that's against the Magna Carta anyway. That's against the Republic and everything. But since you people are the people of the Republic, this is what happened to you. You went into complete bondage all over the nation. Exile, 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 exiles in your own land. Exile from every county, every city, every state. Exile. I'm proving to you, the Jews, you are exiled in your own land. And the federal government is complicit in this. I just got a book. Check this out. I just got a book I bought yesterday off of Amazon. The book is titled Without Sanctuary. It's a pictograph about all of the genocide and the castrations that was going on in America to the criminals. They're calling enslaved, but these are the people from the camps I was telling y'all about who was made criminals. And they are those who chose not to leave, like with the Great Migration. They caught any of them. Not exiled, not where they supposed to be. They kill them, hang them up, and all that. So, this is about a $50 book. And, yeah, there were millions of postcards, them on bridges in 1908. The whole 1900s was the European, or not the European, because European can be anything. Aryan Nazi takeover here in the Americas, hanging blacks all over, burning them up in their homes. Those who chose to stay, stringing them up, burning them, castrating them, eating them, eating them. All this is why they can't. They don't want to. They can't teach this in school because this is all 1900. This isn't where you thought slavery. When Candace Owens says slavery was they were living better under slavery, how, you weirdo? The burning of Negro Smith, 1908, September 28. August 28. Lynchings and burnings and mass incarcerations across America. And those who even showed any signs of fighting back or they was quickly rounded up and burned up and used in many different ways for material. Them hanging them also will let the train riders know this is the city of stopping niggas. This is like hanging buffalo heads. If this was a Buffalo County or anything like that, this is where you drop it off right here. This is where your last stop, buddy. How we know this is it? It's like a death sentence. I'm trying to tell you. So, this is where y'all was in 1900. You wasn't living a fancy world in a fancy life anywhere. Y'all came over here like this. Okay? Stop. See that little guy worked the mail? See? See? Y'all quit playing with Kev. This is 1900, bro. Y'all brains is so caught up in monkey mind. E equals MC squared in white supremacy mindset, and it's only gonna lead you to the Anunnaki. That's where you going. That's where you at, nigga. You right here. You in the final stage of your stupid shit. See? Boom, nigga. Where it come from? Beam of light from mushroom. You on drugs, nigga. You was seduced. The music, all of it. Look, you believe in cave and you think, look, dude, this was you. Look, where you came from. When I called you an amphibian, I wasn't lying. Look, from the pyramids to amphibian. Look, then you went this way. Then you start writing on walls and shit. And guess what else? You believe in you. Oh, now you right here with Carson. Now you right here. But we call this officially monkey mind. Remember, this is a real diagnosis. You got this, monkey mind. This is real. This is not fake. I know people laughing. This isn't fake. This is what you got. Monkey mind. They gods is Greek and aliens and spaceship. and genetic code pattern and biometric, all this. From the big bang of your brain, hitting that damn mushroom opioid, boom. Look. HAM, holographic associative memory. Outside legal memory. There you go. Everything you believe is outside legal memory. Damn. Press what? Outside legal memory. Look at that one. Look at our students. Damn. They go your eye of horrors down there, the bull, all the alphabet and all this. This will make you an NPC. If you believe this, you're not gonna believe me. I mean, how could you? They ain't never taught you they barbecued you. Ever. Nigga, why would you believe me? I'm a Negro, right? Why would you believe that this is all them dressed up in nice little clothes, burning up people? Why? That they really, the electable Negro don't teach you about how they ate black slaves. Well, I'm telling you, you don't misplace slaves in history. The real slavery happened 100 years ago, 150 years ago. And what are those camps called? Come on, we just talked about it yesterday. This ain't hard. They made you black, remember? They gave you the death sentence. What you think that mean when they make you black? That's a death sentence. That's a death sentence. When they say black, that means dead. Able to do this to you. Because you're going to be placed outside a legal memory. You ain't going to even remember this happened to you. Ooh, when we finish with you, you're going to think y'all came from Africa. Bruh. When I'm finished with you, you're going to think you came from Africa. What's your name? Toby. Oh, psh. Your name Kunta Kinte from Africa. Boy. My name is Tommy McDonald, and I live at 7431 McDougal Street. I'm smack. Shit. I'm from Africa. Next person. I'm from Africa. What part of it? Zimbabwe. I'm from the tribe of Zikawingwe. Next one. I promise you I am. How we know? How we know you ain't? Because I was, and look, I know African language. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Facts. Ooga booga. That's how this shit went down. They beat that shit into you. They didn't beat Africa out of you. They beat Africa into you. Their whole plan was to get you, now you understand what Marcus Garvey and them had to do. Get you off the land. We need these motherfuckers black and off the land and fighting a black war overseas. As soon as you get there to fight, guess what? We just gave up. To who? The Queen of England. Oh, no, black power. We lost. We Nazi. Press one. We lost the war. Why? Because we Arab Nazi. You what? Aryans. That's why. We with them. Hit the like button. No, yeah, don't quit. Not black power. That's what they just told us. That's one. No, they signed you up for Italy. We just lost. We was a Nazi. We just surrendered and gave them all the stuff right there. Oh, don't go home. Y'all lost. We lost what? Everything. Oh, God damn it. That's how this worked out. Come on now. You see, that's a German cross on his chest. Y'all quit playing with me. Quit playing with Kev. This is Italy and shit. We're playing like these. Selassie was me and us. No, bro. They are French deceivers, bro. Deceivers, bro. And you already know she was what? An Aryan Nazi. She was raised Nazi. So the whole world, bro. Y'all stop thinking everything is black in this one. Well, y'all is black. Cool. Y'all is. Y'all was with them. Stop saying y'all was with us. Y'all wasn't with us. Y'all wasn't here when they forced these people out of their homes. By law. Press 1, it made them black in their own land. Y'all wasn't made black in your own land. Y'all went right back home, got all that support, made knights in the order of the White League, nigga, and helped them take over the world. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. You ain't them. Ain't not one of these niggas' names Nasheed. Press 1, ain't not one of them named Matumbo. Nigga, these is real names that was taken from them. Placed on a dolls list, they were made black in law, which made it possible for them to be genocided, and nobody can even give a fuck. Because we got free homes, and y'all could be federalized Indian. Yeah, just help us make this history up about blah, 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 blah. And everybody can take everybody Indian, just like everybody's a Jew. Press 1, but you. Everybody getting it. The bag out the trust, but you are the Jew. You the one they was taken down, forced to walk the Great Migration. There was not one Nasheed in the Great Migration. It wasn't not one African and none of that stuff, bro. All this shit took place in recent time, and they plan. And you and a lot of brothers is afraid to speak, but I'm not. A lot of our brothers just afraid because they been taking part, and not the regular man. I'm talking to people who so-called hold knowledge. They need you dead in law too. Who the fuck comes up with a foundationally black American? Who wants to be foundationally dead, able to be genocided? You know, that's what happened. They didn't do nothing but go all around this nation, wiping them out. And then recorded everything. And then, you know what they did? Then they asked to start walking around, rewriting history, talking about, we been here. Yeah, we were just walking around New York. See, New York was, what? Empire State, the Big Apple, remember? And if they gonna make Adolf Hitler chancellor, they made him controller of the whole estate. And that's why Disney is Disney. How Disney got more sovereignty than everybody? Right when we was talking about it, right? All right then. That's because Disney know the truth about the little black book. That's why. Hitler knew the truth. Remember Hitler said what? Man, America got the Negroes hostage. Yeah, right. You got the motherfucking Negroes hostage. Chancellor of an ecclesiastical court is the bishop's lawyer, versed in civil and canon law, to direct the bishop in causes of the church, civil and criminal. Press 1. That's why. Wrong one. Chancellor of the Exchequer is an officer who presides in that court and takes care of the interests of the crown. He has power with the Lord Treasurer to lease the crown lands and with others to compound the forfeitures on penal statutes. He has great authority in managing the royal revenue and in matters relating to the first fruits. They threw all this over. This is God work here. This is why America is going to be judged. This is why America has been judged. This is why. Because they overthrew a real empire. And it's not called Morocco. Ooh, Hitler was sworn in as the Chancellor of Germany on the 30th of January, 1933. The Nazis were now in power. Hello? 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 Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I need to know if we can even understand. They cut off making fantasy limp. I don't understand that one, but I'll get it in a minute. So, who ran the world fairs? Disney. Who ran the extermination camps? That's why they gotta come see me. That's why. Who ran the extermination camps? Mr. Motherfucking Gillespie. Hitler exterminated the Jews. Right? Disney? You see? Hitler exterminated the Jews. Am I correct, Mr. Walt Disney? Press one. Kev was right the whole time. I was right the whole time, champion. They was playing masquerade. Masters of motherfucking illusion. What are the odds that I catch the Hitler and Disney connection? The dolls and all that. What are the odds of that? Dolls behind Marcus Garvey. What's that guy named? Plecker, who takes the name of George what? What are the odds? And he takes that name and boom. Walt, the kingdom of the world, the best place ever. The hell raised, the kingdom of hell on earth, made an imaginative. Because what you gonna live is your 40-hour work. Now you caught in time, and you know what's what. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't know what's what. You don't know that the Coca-Cola man or the Stalin and all these people are characters of the same. You've been fucked over by the White League. Whole nation ran by y'all. Facts. Hold up. Hell yeah. My bad, y'all. I had to look at something real quick. I was looking for my Holocaust photos. I need them on the other. I got them on the other computer. But yeah, thinking back, like, damn, all these people are together in one place. The World Fairs. And what was they doing? Ritualistic cabal magic. That's when Chicago Stadium was built on top of what? That means Chicago Stadium is built on top of niggas. Because there was a mass incineration going on here.
Unknown caller.
Press 1. This gonna be your Woodrow Wilson ass motherfuckers as Americans though. They telling the story like they at war with themselves, but this will be your KevRow University. You on the air? What up?
What's going on, Kev? This B calling in for Texas.
What's up, champion?
Man, you breaking everything down. I gotta call in and participate.
What's going on?
You got the whole Aryan Nation on notice. We see y'all for real. And the Disney, Adolf Hitler, what's the character dude that got the same mustache as Hitler?
Played by Disney.
Charlie Chaplin. See, it's the theater of war. You told us.
Yes.
It's the theater of war. Like, man, they use theater to, get us out our legal memory.
There you go.
So people believing in the chronovisor instead of what they don't know. Another thing, like that picture with their brother leaving his house.
It erased a real memory and implanted a holographic associative memory that dealt with something that took them out of their mind. It's a time machine,
right?
Correct. Yes, sir.
Place you in time immemorial.
Go ahead.
Their story.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It places them in time immemorial, so all you know is their story. And one thing, you played that video in the beginning with Maxwell. Man, if Hitler didn't win, why is the Catholic Church the number one church in the world? It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
So, yes, sir. Just like you said, man, in the High Castle style, the Nazis or the Aryans won the war. They just got us in a Truman show.
Who's Truman?
We don't know. Say it again.
Who's Truman? No, wait. Who's the guy who's controlling Truman?
The guy who's controlling Truman?
Yeah, live on the moon?
Okay, live on the moon. That would be, dang, that's a good question. Who is the guy that's controlling Truman? It would be like, dang, what do you call that?
That's the controller of the television.
Right, right, exactly. That's making me think about the Matrix, the guy in the Matrix. What do they call him?
The architect.
The architect.
There you go.
That's it. That would be the same one.
Yes. If you were Adolf Hitler, wouldn't you make yourself the smartest man in the world?
Oh, yeah. And then all my theories and everything that I say is number one. And
all
it's based off
the
everything.
science that we know is based off of who?
Albert Einstein.
Now check this out. Kev just broke down how all of the science that we know is against the black man. This is racist science.
Albert Einstein. Now check this out. All right, my bad. Nah, that's true. Look, that's true. I'm looking like, dang, you got him, bro.
Who put all the racist propaganda on the cartoons on TV?
Walt Disney.
Who ran Epcot and all of the Wonder Worlds of the World's Fairs? Who put this stuff together?
Walt Disney.
That's right.
Walt Disney, yes, sir. You got him in his various forms. You can see it.
Of course you can see it.
And it's nothing for them to do.
They made it seem like they had incubator babies. Was they creating babies out of incubator, or was they bringing white babies over here?
Bringing them over here.
Yes.
That's just the excuse to.
That's Hitler's youth.
That's it.
White power.
We're gonna bring them in here just like that. They here.
The first ones adopted.
You got paperwork. Dang, yup. Yep, come get you a baby. He hold, dang, look how you hold him. That's proof right there. And then you got them sending their children over here.
Orphan trains.
Mail order babies. Mail babies.
Yeah, but they got here by way of orphan trains.
Yes, sir.
Remember?
The Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah, but there was really orphan trains from Europe. They came on a boat.
Yep. Bringing them in with papers already ready.
Yeah, because they got the blacks orphans. Remember?
Yep. They was even destroying the black orphans.
That's the switch. They killed the people and took the babies and gave them their names.
Gave them their names.
Yeah.
Now your name, little Tommy Thompson.
Bingo.
Your name, little.
Remember the man in the high
Mr.
castle?
Jones.
The Nazi Germans was telling the kids, y'all are giving this. This is y'all shit. It wasn't even about the old German regime. It was about the kids who was going to replace, there go Ali, who was going to replace the orphans, and the Catholic Church then adopted them and made them subservient to their children.
Straight switched them out, trading places.
Now watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, B. They don't, listen to me when I say this. This is very important. They don't have any memory, legal memory.
Meaning the children of these people.
They don't operate with illegal memory. They don't know anything.
Because
they don't know what happened.
They was programmed too.
They don't know what happened.
They believe it. You're right. They believe it.
They don't know.
They believe it.
Yes.
They don't know. They like, this is my country.
Facts.
George Washington, the white man.
Facts.
From,
Science is everything.
Yeah, you right, Kev.
Huh?
Everybody out there legal memory.
They're NPCs. Like little biogenetic, little artificial characters. Artificial intelligence. The people on Grand Theft Auto walking around like, hey, y'all. But they really not real people.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what we were dealing with.
Yes.
On both sides.
All the
That's how they make it work.
Damn. And we all work by way of the portal, black and white portal. That's where HAM comes in. We all bounded by holographic. Say it.
Holographic associated memory.
Now watch this. Their holographic associative memory goes all the way back to the Greek and Archimedes. And this stuff, you got to have a synthetic, like, oh my goodness. And they studied the universe. And then they all know about Constantine as if it happened yesterday. Like they knew these motherfuckers personally. Right?
Right.
Now, now operating on this side, we're like, black pain, black this, total destruction. They don't have Africa. They don't have any, but they don't have any regulative memory. The only thing they know is World War II, World War I. It looked like this by way of the History Channel propaganda. This is how we all know the history that we was given, correct?
Correct.
They stand by that like it's finite, like it's the truth.
It's their law, yeah.
Right?
Like it's in stones for them in their mind.
Bingo. Like you better not believe nothing else than us flying around fighting Nazis on the television. Said, look on the History Channel. Are you stupid? We just watched it. Everybody knows this.
It's right here.
It's right here.
It's on TV.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
So
you're right about it.
So they uphold white supremacy by not knowing that they don't know they only operate outside of legal memory. Because if you focused within legal memory, you see the Black Holocaust.
Right.
You see,
and they gotta keep that covered up. Yes, sir.
Well,
they gotta have explanations.
Listen. So as long as they keep you outside of legal memory, you'll stay out of your mind.
Right.
In the dream world.
Right. Correct. In the dream world, imaginary.
Okay, so who run the dream world?
Disney.
Okay then.
The TV, the chronovisor.
And that gives you the
Hollywood.
holographic. And that gives you holographic what?
Holographic associated memory. Damn. Dang, bro. You right. The history, everything is holographic. Is all been
now your memory
all been programmed.
Is trauma based. Now watch
right,
this. Our memory is trauma based, but we also have ham. But as long as you can keep our trauma based on ham, which is Africa theory, off the land first, you were savages, you were a monkey, the Big Bang, so much shit you can't even hold in your brain. You might well just go to school, get a degree, get a job, and become part of, because it's too complicated to understand E equals MC squared.
Straight up.
Right.
Straight up. As soon as they say it, you already rejecting it in your brain.
Come on, I'd rather eat a hamburger and watch motherfucking football shit.
Some regular stuff like, man, what is this, bro? Oh, no. Einstein.
Right, but it's meant to be that fucking confusing.
I gotta be a rocket scientist to understand this. Look. Dang, what's the word? They basically talking above your head. They make it in that sense. We greater than you. You don't understand this. Just leave it to us. We'll explain it to you like this.
Yeah. And then by the time you finish getting through one dimension, they got another 10 billion dimensions now. You'll never get to them. You'll never get there.
For
real.
You
know what I'm saying? So it's Disney is Woomtiwam as Woomtiwam is to Woomtiwam. You ever heard those type of math equations or something? this is this as this is to this. Yes. Walt Disney is to Albert as Albert is to Hitler.
For real, that's exactly what it is. It's a loop. You're gonna stay in our loop of deceptions with S. Loop of deception.
MK Ultra. MK Ultra. That's what MK Ultra is. The splitting of the mind. Then you can. Then the portal is ready. If you now you're thinking. Now all they got to do is invert the story. You living in the whole motherfucking portal. If you ask me, it's a way in.
For real.
It's a legal way in of world dominance. As long as you're out of your mind, you're mad and you need help.
We're going to take care of you. Yup, that's it. Damn, bro.
We're all the deaf. What happened to everybody? Well, in World War I, 90 million people died then. And it was just all bad. We lost all the men died. And then somehow
y'all died in the short coming over here from Africa. They threw y'all off the boat and they ate the bodies of the short.
How many? 50. They said
50
50 million of y'all. Huh?
For real, like 50 million. Okay.
And then you do your research. They pulling up to every black town in America within this World War I and II span. This Bavokian revolution of Russian wobbly shit. And this is all war.
For real. Yeah, yes, sir. It's
Facts.
War. It's war. And they ain't never stopped. And all the lies, Kev, like, the Asians built the railroad. So we gonna pay them. But then you see Convict Leasing.
They all took part in it. They all took part. So the Asians get paid for what? Reparations for building the railroad, even though they built the railroads using convict leasing black people. And then the Asians say we were also in POW camps. Where? Y'all was all together. The Russians and Germans are all American. What the fuck is you talking about? You was with them too.
Exactly. Y'all all together. So y'all just splitting up the pie. Making up a lie to split up the pie. For real. Making up a lie to split up the pie. But never to tell you the real. They can't. They not gonna do that. We can't do that.
So the unholy trinity. Rome develops a contract with Adolf Hitler, and Hitler is made chancellor. What is chancellor?
Let's get it. I got that one on tap. That's important. All right, I got chancellor. All right, you mentioned Rome, dealing with Rome. Hold on. Okay. Ordinarily, a chief notary or scribe under the Roman empires, but in England, in latter times, an officer invested with judicial powers and particularly with the superintendents of all charters, letters, and other official writings.
Postmasters, right? Postmasters. Post office, remember?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It says they're required to be solemnly authenticated. Hence, this office became the keeper of the Great Seal for the Roman Empire.
Oh, the timekeepers. Go ahead.
It says, for the Roman Empire, this office passed to the church. It says, and hence, every bishop has his chancellor. So, he became chancellor, and then in turn, like the video said, made the Catholic Church the official religion of the world. He had judicial power, all charters and letters, all writings of the crown. So they stole the power of the crown.
But check this out. Who stole the power of the crown?
Hitler.
Now watch this.
In the area.
Now watch this. Chancellor is the speaker, is the what?
Chancellor is the chief notary and scribe under the Roman Empire. He's the chief scribe, so all the papers and writings.
Chief Moore.
Pass through him.
He's the big dog.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now read it over.
All right. It says, ordinarily a chief notary or scribe under the Roman empires, but in England and latter times, an officer with judicial powers, particularly with the superintendents of all charters, letters, and other official writings of the crown that are required to be solemnly authenticated. Hence, this officer became the keeper of the Great Seal. From the Roman Empire, this office passed to the church, and hence every bishop has his chancellor.
Boom. So who's the bishop?
All right,
who's the bishop?
The Pope.
So Hitler fought for who?
For the Roman Empire.
He fought for the
Catholic Church.
It was he was
the
like
Pope.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. He fought for the Catholic Church, the Pope and the Catholic Church.
That's right.
He's the chancellor of the bishop. Yes, sir. Man.
So the Pope's chancellor is who?
Adolf Hitler.
There you go. Let's say it one more time. The Pope's chancellor.
The Pope's chancellor is Adolf Hitler. Yes, sir.
Go ahead. And the federal government is with them in the Holy See. Remember?
1933.
Come on.
January 30th, 1933. He became Chancellor of Germany.
When? 19
yes,
when?
1933.
What else happened?
Man, hold on.
What else was established in 1933?
Was it? Hold on, let me look real quick.
Centralized banking.
Yes. Oh, dang. Everything at the same time. All of it at the same time. Dang. Oh, man. You can see the move now.
Yeah.
Damn. 1933.
Yeah. Huh?
Dang. Man. That's hitting right there.
Huh?
The whole move, everything shifted. 1933. We finna make it.
Facts.
We finna shift everything.
Facts.
And they black now.
Facts. Got them.
Officially black.
The New Deal.
We got
the New
the
Deal.
New Deal.
Huh?
This is the New Deal.
Bro. We got him. What's the New Deal?
Got him.
J.P. Morgan?
The New Deal is Roosevelt.
That's right.
But we got the New Deal. FDR. The New Deal was a series of domestic programs, public work projects, financial reform, and regulations enacted by Franklin D. Roosevelt in the United States between 1933 and 1938.
This is all the war bonds.
That's the World War.
And look, this is all war. Look at this, bro.
World War II. All right. It says with the aim of addressing the Great Depression, which began in 1929, Roosevelt introduced the phase upon accepted in 1932, the Democratic presidential nomination. It said, and won the election in a landslide over Herbert Hoover.
When was the money? When was the bonds? And when did they make it illegal for blacks to own gold?
That had, let's see, that had to be around the same time.
Has to be J.P. Morgan, Roosevelt, and all these people. See?
You turn in all your gold. Market stability. Let's see, hold on. (1933), Franklin D. Roosevelt issued Executive Order 6102, which required the U.S. citizens to turn in most of their gold to the Federal Reserve.
Told you.
Boom.
New Deal, nigga.
Turn it in.
Got him.
Rob them.
That's why they robber barons. Got him.
And this happened in May 1st. So you got
April
Hitler,
Fools.
January.
Hitler dead.
Dang, bro.
Damn, that's April Fools, right?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, let's see. I think so.
Nipsey died April Fools, remember?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Baby. I'm like, man, this all happened in the same year.
Go ahead, bro.
This is a plan. It's not no accident or no coincidence.
So where did Hitler? Was that Hitler's gold? Was that Hitler's gold? No.
No, that was a freedman's gold.
That's right.
All right. Pull that up. The Freedmen's Bank.
So who got all the gold? The Rome? Yeah. Who did Rome rob? The Freedmans.
The Freedmen.
Take your time, brother. You got action. They're all Aryans, bro. Damn.
The Aryan takeover.
So the Nazis won World War, and a lot of these people are neo-Nazi, fascists. You can't even say that you're not.
your memory ain't right about it, you could have learned today. For real. All right, let's see. All right, even if I look at 1933 concerning the Freedmen's Bank, they had already done it because I remember, like you told us, Grover Cleveland. That was before. They just reformed all the laws in 33 to make it, they backdated it, basically,
Facts.
to make it official. All right, the
But
Freedmen
that had been
Savings.
going on that whole time in the early 1900s. This was the reason. This was
Right. We got to make a reason why this gold is gone, so we make this wars. We do the reconstruction and all at the same time. In 1933, we make it official. We got our reasoning together, but we already done it when Grover Cleveland gave the money to J.P. Morgan. And J.P. Morgan, that's still the Nazis, because you got the Bush family.
yes,
That's his
Prescott
family.
now.
Yes, sir. So they been doing that. That's their aim,
Yeah, they was working with
to
the Nazis.
rob the freedmen. Yes, sir. They are the Nazis.
They are the Nazis.
We the bankers for the Nazis. We gonna hold the money.
That's right.
When we rob it, you hold it. You watch the money.
And the king of the Nazis is
the king of the Nazis is Adolf Hitler.
okay.
Really, the Pope.
Hold on. The chancellor.
Okay.
The chancellor is Adolf Hitler, and the chancellor
Yes, sir.
is what to the bishop?
The chancellor is the every bishop has a chancellor.
He's the chancellor of he's the advocate of the bishop. He's the
yes, sir.
big
He's
dog.
the advocate of the bishop.
He's the big dog of the
Yep,
bishop.
he works for the bishop.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So if the bishop have any issues, he gonna send who?
The chancellor.
Which is?
Adolf Hitler.
Okay. Just to be clear.
Yes, sir. We got the order and rank. And that's for yes, sir. That's it.
Hitler says that he got the how to treat the Jews from who?
The Americans. How they did he said how they did the blacks. The black Americans.
Interesting. Would America ever believe Hitler went on to beat Walt Disney?
Say that one more time.
Would America ever believe that Walt Disney is affiliated with Adolf Hitler in some form, some way? No. Because
they're not programmed to.
That's right.
Right. They're not programmed to. This fun. This fun and it's for kids. Nothing associated with it.
The federal,
in their mind.
Go ahead. The Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation was created, signed in June 1933, Franklin D. Roosevelt. So you can see the whole.
The settler.
The what?
Say that again, my bad.
The Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. FDIC.
There they go. Yep, FDIC. You don't want the Great Depression again. Let us hold your money.
Damn.
We gonna insure it. Don't worry. Your money safe with me.
Yes, insured because we're going to genocide. You out of here.
Yeah, you're not going to even need it. And then ain't it illegal for the church to keep their money by law? So we got to have another way of being able to get this money. If we the bankers, we already got the money. We just get you up out of here, and it's ours. It's out. So in turn, we're gonna make you pay for your own genocide.
There you go.
We're gonna make you pay for everybody else, pay for these fake wars, and you're gonna pay for your own genocide. You still owe us. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's the truth. You paying for your own genocide. Damn. Do you bad and make you pay for it. You gonna pay for it before we do you bad. And we never gonna return nothing that we got. Not for Germany, not for France, or whoever else. Everybody else get paid. That's just paying off. Oh, we gotta go restore Germany. Oh, we gotta go restore France. France gonna pay for this. Germany gonna pay for France. And then boom, when it's time to pay, hey, all is forgiven.
Facts.
All is forgiven.
You know what? Let's just have forgiveness.
Come on, my brothers. Let's all forgive. We all one now. Come on, we all one. Under the Catholic regime, the caustic Nazi regime. We all one, so we might as well forgive one another.
And guess who's gonna pay for our sins, boy? I swear to God, a lot of my moderators, y'all silly as hell. That was dumb. Guess who gonna pay for the motherfucking sins, boy?
Oh man, Kim, you messed me up with that one. Straight up. Your black ass.
Your black ass.
Cause you know you black.
Cause you know you black.
For real.
This is what it's supposed to be, boy. Guess who written it? Guess what it is, boy? Guess who gonna die for our sins, boy? You. Don't get on up there, Mr. Smith.
Oh man.
What is sanctuary?
You gonna pay
you
for
will have no sanctuary. What is sanctuary? Could you go to the dictionary for me, please?
Right. Let's go.
See?
Let's go there.
Look, it's the remix, baby.
For real. Gonna get down to it.
Facts. They really won.
Yeah. Sanctuary. Excuse me. Okay, sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Sanctorium from sanctus. Sacred.
Go ahead.
A sacred place.
Without what?
Particularly among the Israelites.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. A sacred place, particularly among the Israelites. The most retired part of the temple at Jerusalem, called the Holy of Holies, in which was kept the Ark of the Covenant, and into which no person was permitted to enter except the high priest.
Unless who?
And that
Unless
only
who? The high priest.
The high priest. Yes, sir. And that only once a year to intercede for the people.
To what?
The same name.
To intercede.
To intercede.
There's your
for
Jesus
the people.
Christ. Go ahead.
Sir. The same name was given to the most sacred part of the temple. All right, they got scripture, Leviticus 4:6 to Hebrews 9:1.
Go ahead.
All right, 2. The temple at Jerusalem, Chronicles 20, verse 8. Number 3, a house consecrated to the worship of God, a place where divine service is performed. Psalms 73:17. Hence, sanctuary is used for a church. All right, number 4, in Catholic churches, that part of a church where the altar is placed and compares with a A balustrade. A balustrade. A balustrade. Okay. 5. A place of protection. A sacred asylum. Hence,
A sacred
a
what?
sanctuary.
Asylum?
A sacred asylum.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
There you go. They will seek sanctuary. Sacred asylum. You know, that's under George. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
That's the Red Cross. The
Hence,
banner of
a
the Red Cross. Go ahead.
It's supposed to be, okay, all right. Hence, a sanctuary, man, is one that resorts to a sanctuary for protection, shelter, protection. Some relics of paintings took sanctuary underground. Some relics of paintings took sanctuary underground. That last part. But yeah, that's it on sanctuary. But like you said, the Red Cross was supposed to be a place of protection.
Right.
They in turn take it. We gonna be your protector, but we back.
You see the inverted? They were seeking protection from the Red Cross and ended up in POW camps.
Man, this is what we gonna get.
This person, they knew you was gonna seek sanctuary because you a Jew in the penile
right.
gland. See the difference between these people in the penile gland in real life. So, but go ahead, ignore them. But I'm saying sanctuary in the pineal gland. Yeah. Go ahead to your pineal gland. Go ahead, B.
Man, but like you said, the sanctuary, the holies of holies.
That's right.
The sanctuary city. Of course, it's gonna be in the middle where it's guarded.
That's right.
They thinking about some out of this world stuff. Talking about a pineal gland. It's a sanctuary. It's a place of protection.
Yeah.
But if they get the place of protection, when you go in there, they know what, like you said, they know what you're gonna do.
Facts.
They studied you. They watched you.
Facts.
So bam, we're gonna wait.
But it's the holy of holies. So Solomon's temple was a sanctuary where the holy of holies dwell, which is the Ark of the Covenant.
Yes, sir.
That's where the high priest went.
To intercede for the people with God.
So in gene, sir, you and your pineal gland, that's not talking about a pineal gland. This is about a high priest who intercedes in between man and God.
Right. You have holographic associated memory, sir. Straight up.
So your pineal gland ain't gonna do nothing for you, Jabin. You just playing.
It's not gonna pay one deal. You're gonna go to your pineal gland and get evicted, sir. It's not real. It's holographic.
What you gonna do? So what? This ain't talking about the pineal gland. You've been deceived by cult followers of satanic agenda, new age nothingness. Nothing.
Yes, sir.
Your pineal gland ain't open. You gotta tie your shoes. If your pineal gland would open, y'all niggas be flying around this bitch. Only thing y'all got is algorithm, motherfucking cartoonish nigga illusion with the same stupid frequency music y'all ain't did. Nothing with nothing. Just a bunch of niggas wishful thinking who need to get some work. Go ahead.
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Fact.
The nothingness. The nothingness.
Of course.
Man.
So what I want you to do now is look up the White League.
The White League.
Uh-huh.
Going there right now.
Yeah, because they got pineal glands and don't know nothing. Your pineal gland ain't taught you nothing about our people. It ain't helped you at all. The pineal gland is... You niggas is retarded. Y'all
got everybody looking at you like, boy, you tripping. That's monkey mind.
That's monkey mind.
When people walk by you, they like, man, he around here looking monkey for real. He out of there
The pineal gland.
For real.
Get your ass out of here with that weak shit. The pineal gland.
For real. Your mama and them walk in their living room. You sitting in there sweating with your shirt off. She like, man, what's wrong with you, Mama? I'm trying to open my pineal gland. Oh, hell no. You got to the end of the week to get up out of here.
Girl, guess what I caught this nigga doing? What's that about? This nigga was, girl, I got off of work. This nigga was supposed to look for a job today. This nigga in the living room talking about rituals by some guy named Young Pharaoh. Sitting up there talking about his chakras got to be activated, and I don't know nothing. And I don't know what I'm talking about. Girl, he got 30 days.
For real, he got to get up out of here. Okay, the White League.
Hold on.
Oh, man.
Hold on. I don't know what he gonna do. He just think that county check like I really need them food stamps. No, nigga. I don't need that $200 in that food stamp. You only gonna give me $50 cash for rent and give me $200 in food stamp, and you gonna eat all the food up. No. We don't want, keep your egos, nigga. Get you a mini fridge at the local motel. Yeah, time to go, Chakra.
For real.
Chakra's my ass.
This
But
boy
that's where you started from. Actually, Mom, the base chakra. Yeah, nigga, see, that's why your daddy, see?
Straight to your daddy. She finna get on you. Oh, man.
Boys in the hood moment. You know what? This nigga is too grown to not have no work, Lawrence Fitchburg. Show him something. Show this nigga something. This nigga talking about chakras.
He got my heat on 84 in the middle of summer and here sweating, looking crazy to the mug.
This nigga got books of witches and warlocks in the closet. Teach him some godly thing and show him how to be a man right now. He 24.
For real, you gotta go. You got a couple weeks. I don't know where you gonna go, but you got to get the hell up out of here. You's a man now. There you go. You ain't mama's baby no more. You's a man now. I'm not taking care of no grown ass man.
That's the problem.
For real.
We played with G.I. Joes. You played with My Little Ponies.
For real. You out here, straight up. You tripping.
Some of them chakras, nigga. Care Bear type shit, like your heart, like a beam and shit. Nigga.
That boy straight. I'm finna, that boy demon heart.
Mind, spirit, chakras, gut. These niggas.
Pineal gland. This boy using this forehead. That boy these things Professor X. Pineal gland.
Don't make me
like, I'm gonna cut the TV on right now. Chronovisor. Pineal gland.
This is like,
oh, hell no.
Pineal gland, activate. No, fly like a Power Ranger, your dumb ass.
For real. Nigga. It's morphin' time.
Them is cartoons, man. You cannot, man. You ain't finna do nothing at 5.2 megahertz or nothing. Pick up a number 2 pencil and fill out this job application at your dumb ass, bro. Quit playing on Earth, bro.
For real.
Everybody not playing with you niggas. Go ahead. This nigga said, "Be
talking about the." I ain't seen nobody do nothing with you talking about this pineal gland. You done nothing, sir. You just talking. You need to be worried about this white league that killed trying to put you up on game. For real. Oh, man. Oh,
before
man.
You read this, let me breathe a little bit, bro. I can't do it.
Hey, straight up.
This nigga.
All I heard was a near, go, Power Rangers.
Nigga, like, they putties out here, like, bruh. You niggas quit being my entertainment, bro. Y'all little cartoon army man style ass knowledge and wisdom, bro. It's nothing but imagination cartoons to me. You feel me?
That's it.
Pineal gland sound good, nigga, and them gay rooms on Facebook and all of this self-activating your chakra-based type rooms with women and horoscopes. That shit don't sound good over here when we talking about Adolf Hitler and the white. You feel me? That shit don't even mix. Pineal gland, that don't even, nigga, we talking about the white man.
Say, bro, hey, everybody like, what? Bro, what's up with
whole
you, man?
class looking at your dumb ass, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Nah.
You think you got an eyeball in your head? Well, why you ain't see this coming?
For real.
Dumbass nigga. You hear that confirmation?
Yep, they coming to get him.
They coming to get your dumb ass now.
You got holographic memory, sir. Come on, jump in the back of the way. For real, get your shit.
They on their way to get your
you, bro.
Hey, guess what? Because you're going, buddy. You out of time.
Look, you, for real, you out your legal memory. You tripping. We know you're incompetent by law. Just for you saying that. Everybody trying to save you. Shh, be quiet, bro.
Hey,
just be quiet.
Nigga.
There you go. No, bro, my pineal gland. Oh, hell no. We trying to save you, bro. You pushing us out the way. No, your pineal gland. Up, get him. He's out of his mind. Oh, man. We trying to save you. You gonna blurt out.
Bungalow's like, don't do it. Shut up, Kev. Erase it. Retract it. Bungalow's like, nah, Kev about to see this dumbass comment, bro. This nigga said the pineal gland, nigga.
They like, shh, just be quiet, bro. Just sit back and listen. Don't say that. No, hell no. My pineal gland.
I can't hold it.
God damn.
What he mean by that, classroom, is his holographic associative memory is kicking in, so he don't want to believe it. He trying to solidify the hologram, but it's not real, sir. Press 1. You don't got no brain power, little man. Nigga, if you would have, you'd be displayed it by now. Your pineal gland's been supposed to give you some knowledge and wisdom. This ain't no game. You been watching Billy Carson, huh, B? Got tablet of memory association. He's stuck. You really believe that your third eye is going to open, and that's all the knowledge and wisdom you need, and somehow Christ consciousness and Pluto is going to enter your third node of the fourth moon cycle with your dumb ass. Them is for women, my nigga. Your brain is tainted. You don't delete it yourself, nigga. Damn. And we talking about the White League. So let me get back to that. The White League, little man. The White League, also known as the White Man's League, is a white supremacist paramilitary terrorist organization started in the southern United States, 1874, to intimidate freedmen. But not Freedmen, Freidmen. Freedmen Banks. Press 1. Into not voting and prevent Republican Party political organizing because y'all people of the Republic. Also while being supported by regional elements of the Democratic Party. Its first chapter was formed in Grant Parish, Louisiana, which was overthrown in the coup d'etat, in their first coup d'etat that happened before 1898. This is the pact between the KKK and the vagrant between the government. Go ahead, champion. What up?
Yes, sir. I lost contact, but we still on.
Yeah. What's the last thing you heard? Go ahead. Chakras.
I don't even know.
Remember chakras. We was talking about chakras. Never mind.
Yeah. Chakras. Yeah. That's about it. I was gonna read that White League for you.
Go ahead.
If you hadn't already read it.
I read it, but why not read it again? Because I'm putting pictures up that's gonna show the destruction of the White League. Go ahead.
The White League, also known as the White Man's League,
Okay.
was a white supremacist paramilitary terrorist organization started in the southern states in 1874
Now, what's paramilitary?
Paramilitary. A paramilitary is a military that is not part of the country's official or legitimate armed forces.
Militia.
It says the Oxford militia, right? All right. It says the Oxford English Dictionary traces the use of the term paramilitary back as far as 1934. But look at the picture they got. These wobblies, Kel.
What you mean?
These uniforms.
Oh, yeah.
The paramilitary. Yeah.
Yeah, we got them.
Yes, sir. Got them.
They said they was cowboys, but they wobblies. These the ones who was monitoring the camps. They came over, got these. They're all foreign agents.
Yes, sir. Legion of what is this? Legion of Frontiersmen. That's not a real army. That's not an official or legitimate. It's illegitimate. So this a game. This, like you said, this is unofficial. So the White League was a white supremacist paramilitary terrorist organization.
To take down
illegitimate army.
To take down who?
To take down the freedmen. It says in 1874 to intimidate the freedmen, emancipated black former slaves into not voting. It says preventing Republican Party political organizing, while others being supported by regional elements of the Democratic Party. Its first chapter was formed in the Grant Parish, Louisiana, and neighboring parishes was made up for many of the Confederate veterans who had participated in the Colfax Massacre. There we go, they massacred.
What's the Colfax Massacre?
I'm going there. The Colfax Massacre, sometimes referred to as the Colfax Riot, occurred on Easter Sunday.
No, not you died for our sins. Not the people who died for your sins now. On when?
That's cold. On Easter Sunday, April 13, 1873.
Jesus, no.
Dang, y'all believe in Christ, y'all gonna do this? On Easter Sunday.
On Easter.
Goodness gracious.
You know what's going on Easter Sunday?
What you got?
Church.
Yeah, what y'all doing? So we gonna catch them all in church. Look how devious that is.
You got them.
We got them. We know y'all gonna be in church.
That's the sanctuary.
Oh, we got them.
The church is the sanctuary.
Catch them in the sanctuary. Get them all. Boy, y'all cold. Now they saying an estimated 62 to 153 black men were murdered, but we know it's more than that. While surrendering to a mob of Confederate soldiers and members of the Ku Klux Klan, three whites were also killed in the confrontation. Okay. We know it was way more than that. You ain't gonna just kill 135 when you catch them in church.
That was at one spot. That was like at one church.
Yup.
They had the sanctuaries, all the churches around the nation.
Oh, man. It says after the contested 1872 election for governor of Louisiana and local offices, a group of white men armed with rifles and a small cannon overpowered black freedmen, and state militia occupied the Grant Parish courthouse in Colfax. So they hit them with the cannon, kill. Dang, they hit them with the cannon. Destruction.
Yeah,
Jesus
because
Christ.
that cannon is a Russian cannon. We call it the Crump cannon. But go ahead. Y'all
Yeah.
thinking like
Yeah.
Disney cannon, like Donald Duck cannon, like pow. No, nigga, boom.
Nah.
Nigga, from
Boom,
way
boom, boom,
out
boom,
the
boom, boom,
way.
boom, boom.
Yeah, from way out the way.
Yeah.
Coming in an arch, hitting many areas within a sonic boom, 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 boom. I know because I play video games around this time, and I know the cannon fire
For
I've been
real.
doing like, oh my goodness. Oh my, just tearing shit up. So you talking cannons
All right.
that disperse and tear down shit, that implode things in one location because an area of destruction. All you got to
Major
do is
destruction.
turn it 10 degrees, keep going right. Now 10 more degrees. Fire, 10 more degrees. Tire, okay. Now move it back 25 degrees. Now start over. 5 degrees, 15 degrees, 25, 30 degrees. Boom, 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 boom.
We just need the area. We don't need the bullseye.
That's facts. Yeah,
That's
you don't need the
it.
bullseye. You don't need the bullseye.
I just need the area.
The area, because what the area gonna be the bullseye. This is how big this shell,
Right.
this shell is. That big, it's gonna knock out the bullseye.
For real.
Go ahead.
Everything in this path.
But they don't want to tell
Yes,
you
sir.
they use shelling in America to destroy these black towns, and that's why it looked so destroyed. And they try to make it look like, oh, these was fires of this town, and this was a small thing, nigga. This was a coup d'etat all over the nation. Go ahead.
All right. It says most of the freedmen were killed after surrendering. See? All right. And nearly.
So they kill surrendering people?
Yep. That's it. You ain't supposed to do that.
That's
All
war
right.
crime.
Ain't no waving a white flag with them.
Wait a minute. This nation was founded on war crime?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
That most of the freedmen were killed after surrendering, and nearly another 50 were killed later that night after being held as prisoners for several hours. That's kidnapping.
That's kidnapping.
All right.
Murder. Go ahead.
Murder. Estimates of the number of the dead have varied over the years, ranging from 62 to 153. 3 whites died, but the number of black victims was difficult to determine because many bodies were thrown into the Red River or removed for burial, possibly at mass graves. Now, when it said or removed for burial,
to mass
I'm
graves.
thinking about the train.
Yeah, that's where you get the mass graves, on the trains.
Right. From the train. So we gonna move them to a mass grave, but you never see this body again.
You killed them in the town.
Yes, sir.
And then you load the bodies up. You go in, clean it up, load the bodies up, and throw them on the trains, because the trains is right there.
Yes, sir. And then I'm thinking about the mass grave. Ain't the catacombs a mass grave?
Well, you got mass graves and mounds all over America. They gonna say those is Indians though, but they really African American.
I was just about to say that.
Go ahead.
Indian mounds and all of that.
But that's outside legal what?
Legal memory.
Okay then, what did I say? I'm proving everything. They cannot exist in reality. They will face judgment. That's why.
We gotta make up some cartoon story.
They need this to happen. They don't want to tell you they ate people and destroyed them and threw them in barbecue. They say Genghis Khan did that way back outside of legal memory. We passed that. We good people now.
For real. We changed. We reformed.
We were saved.
That's crazy.
You remember Jesus died for our sins. That was the worst we ever been.
Dang, bro. All right. Historian Eric Funder describes the massacre as the worst instance of racial violence during
Ain't that what I just
Reconstruction.
said? Ain't that what the hell I just said? This the worst we ever been. What are the odds that you gonna read that?
Yep.
And that's
Yup, that's exactly what it
Read it
is.
again. Read it again. That made me feel good. Read it again.
Historian Eric Funner describes the massacre as the worst instance of racial violence during Reconstruction.
Oh my goodness.
So Reconstruction means destruction for us. All right.
You know, somebody's
In
got to be
Louisiana,
destroyed to be reconstructed. Reconstruction is the reconstruction of time and history. Reconstruct, destroy,
Okay.
destruction, and new construction. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. In Louisiana, it had the most fatalities of any of the numerous violent events events occurring after the dispute. What is this? Gubernatorial contest in 1872. Gubernatorial. What is that?
Nigga.
That sound foreign to the world.
That sound like they had to say it in a different language because if you find out that was human flesh type of language, you will be disgusted. So we're gonna call it goober what?
Oh, gubernatorial. It's about the governor of the state.
Oh,
okay, gubernatorial. All right, there we go. All right. It says, Foreigner wrote, every election in Louisiana between 1868 and 1876 was marked by rampant violence and persuasive fraud. Although the fusionist denomination stated returning board, which ruled a vote validity, intentionally declared John McEnerney and his Democratic slate the winner. The board eventually divided with a faction during Republican William P. Kellogg the victor. A Republican federal judge in New Orleans ruled that the Republican majority legislature be seated. Okay, so this is just the explanation of destruction. That's all I hear. Now this part, like going back to the White League. This is the White League. That's who did it. The White League. White League.
Who did this?
The White League.
One more time for the people in the back. Who did this?
The White League.
And the federal government,
yes, sir.
We just said the Justice Department said ain't nobody else to prosecute. We don't know what happened. And it was a military, seemed like a paramilitary style attack happened. Now we know. Who is it, B?
Yep. The White League. Yes, sir.
A little kid can say like, who, mama? The White League.
The White League. They gonna point when they said, you. The White League.
The White League.
You did this.
Wow.
You did this.
The White League.
Their ideology is white supremacy, number one.
How you say it?
This is their ideal.
What's the ideology?
The ideology is the ideals, the study of their ideals, the ideals that they study. Their mindset, white supremacy, neo-confederism, the new confederation, anti-reconstruction. But number one, white supremacy. Allies, the Democratic Party.
Oh my goodness. See, I told you.
Ku Klux Klan.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Opponents. U.S. government. Northerners.
Say it again.
African Americans.
Say it again. The U.S.
Opponents.
The U.S. government.
The U.S. government.
Huh?
Northerners.
Go ahead.
African Americans.
Go ahead.
carpetbaggers, scallywags, and the Republican Party. So they didn't name no other nation of people. They named governments and political parties, but they named African Americans clear. So the White League is against African Americans. They massacred African Americans. And they allies are the Democratic Party and the Ku Klux Klan, which are all Aryans. All right. They got more massacres and battles. Chusita Massacre and the Massacre of Liberty Place. Preceded by Confederate Army veterans, preceded by Louisiana State Militia. Dang, Kill. This hitting home for real.
Yes,
So,
sir.
the Louisiana State Militia. We can't just say this is, oh my goodness. Louisiana State Militia. All right, here we go. Allegiance. All right, country. Hold on. Active 1916 to present. So they still going on. All right. Oh my God. Their motto is protect what matters. For real. Protect what matters. Country. United States. Allegiance. Louisiana. Branch. Army National Guard. Air National Guard. Louisiana State Guard. Type. National Guard.
Told you.
Role. State militia.
Told you.
Reserve forces.
Look, bro.
Protect. The motto is protect what matters. Damn. The Louisiana National Guard has both active and inactive reserve members as well as full and part-time members. Part-time national members are referred to as weekend warriors, both by the military and civilians. So they got a standing army ready to go. Ready to
Yes,
go.
paramilitary,
And look,
remember?
Always ready, always there, protect what matters. That's their motto. Louisiana National Guard. Damn. Yes, sir. That's it. Yep, paramilitary. All right. So, the Louisiana National Guard is the armed force through which the Louisiana Military Department executes the U.S. state of Louisiana's security policy, consisting of the Louisiana Army National Guard, a reserve component of the United States Army, the Louisiana Air National Guard, a reserve component of the United States Air Force, the Louisiana State Guard, and all volunteer state defense force. It is directed by an adjutant general appointed by the governor of Louisiana, unless federalized by the order of the President of the United States, which places members on active U.S. military status. So they can go from being a paramilitary to being official military.
They can go,
So
that's wobbly.
that
It's
is-
the same thing.
Yes, sir.
There
So
you go.
the federal government can't detach themselves because they are a part. Damn.
Just like
So
like
that
wobblies.
proves that-
They're all like they go
Yes,
go
sir.
from paramilitary and militia to state and federal
Official.
officer and military.
Yes,
so
sir.
so on one end the mob can come in full of paramilitary and guerrilla warfare, disturb the people, the state police right there with them, the federal government steps in and say, come on, y'all, come with us. But they are also
We're
with
gonna
them.
change our clothes. Yeah, we just changed clothes.
So to the black people, it's like, oh, thank you for helping. Yeah, we're here to offer sanctuary. Remember? Come on.
And you see the face of the same dude that was destroying y'all.
Wasn't that the
That's
same?
crazy.
That's an officer. They here to.
We not going with them. Hell no. That's crazy, Kill. That's crazy. Man, that's wild how they got down. The White League. And look, that shows on the picture. Paramilitary, Ku Klux Klan,
Yeah.
and the bird in the middle. We all a part of this one bird.
Yeah, look at what's in the back pocket right there on the jacket. White League.
The White League.
Worse than slavery. What's worse than slavery that developed skull and crossbone? Now watch this. What's worse than slavery?
Worse than slavery gonna be the convict leasing.
There you go. Which leads to what?
I'm with you. Which leads to more genocide.
There
more
you
money
go.
For them.
You see? The pact is right here in our face.
We can officially genocide you this way. And they saying they're a terrorist organization.
Yes.
So we terrorize these people.
Yeah, yes.
And then switch clothes. Come on, sanctuary over here. Oh, nah, you's a criminal. You going to jail. What? What you mean?
You going to the camps.
Yup, you going to the camp. We got some work for you, boy.
You going to the fucking camps.
Damn. Damn, you can't find a job, we got something for you. Ain't no working for yourself. It's the White League.
So the White League, okay. The lost cause. The Union as it was. The lost cause. A Negro hanging in a tree. Their whole communities burning up. Everything ripped from them.
Schoolhouses.
Everything. The White
young
League,
black male.
KKK. Yeah. Damn.
The young male born into all this destruction. His mom and daddy trying to hang on.
Yeah. And that's the motto right there.
Bro. This is a white man's government.
Say it again.
I'm looking at the eagle.
Yeah.
The eagle got a gun in his left hand.
He sure do. It's a revolver.
Yup. The Union as it was. This is a white man's government. Bang, bang. It's crazy. But this the truth. This is the truth. Kev ain't make this up. He's showing you. We gotta, man, this is not make-believe. This is true.
This is real.
It's the reality. How were they able to do this? Showing you. And then that picture you showing. The destruction of all these cities. The White League. It's worse than slavery. You finna be a lifer.
You're a lifer.
For life.
Facts.
You're a lifer. I'm gonna give you, man, this is wild. You born a lifer.
Now you're in white supremacy. That's America. Prussia, Germany, Italy, under the Roman Catholic Church, we destroy them. That's it.
Like the librarians say, genocidal.
There you go. 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, genocide. There it is.
we can legally do this. Because you're black.
You already dead.
Yes, sir. I already did.
Adolf Hitler is
That's
the
wild.
chancellor to the Pope, to the water, to the Holy See. Your federal government is a part of the Holy See. This is law. It is done, bro.
For real. And you are an opponent.
Fact.
You are the opponent.
You the only opponent.
African American. You the only opponent. It didn't say nothing about Africans. It said African Americans. We know who holds that title. The people of America, the quote unquote black people of America. The real people of America. But you are the opponent. It didn't say nothing about nobody else. All this other stuff is political or, you know, I'm like, man, it's crazy. They name you, like Uncle Sam wants you.
Facts.
The White League wants you.
Facts. And you wonder how all our people ended up on them trains with Carnegie's fucking trains and underground and subways like a fucking Martin show. You know, just stuck there not knowing what's going on. They finding all type of underground caverns, and they say it's a whole world of underground big as United States. Yeah, because y'all built on top of it.
Right. Exactly. Built right on top of it.
This must some goddamn Tartaria. I don't want to hear nothing about Tartaria and all of this make-believe. They created incubator babies. That was a lie. That's Disney dumbass. All the inventions that black people made it, not one of them was an incubator baby machine.
For real.
Fuck out of here.
For real. They gotta keep this make-believe going on. If you believe it, then guess what? It's legal. We got you believing it because this is how we trained you.
Facts.
We trained you.
Facts.
We program you. Let me say the word with this chronovisor.
Nigga, they thought they was in war. They won the war. And America went on and became the great old America, free from freedom for the third goddamn time. Because, you know, America always free the slaves and then they end up back in slavery again.
For real.
He was like, we freed y'all to be free, but y'all can't fight with us in war. Y'all got to go to Italy. No, the white, we don't want y'all fighting with us. But this is what we fought in the revolution and in the Civil War to be. Yeah, I know. And you said King George put us in slavery. Yeah, and we fought to get away from him with y'all, remember? Yeah, we said that, but you're not free this time.
We changed our mind.
Yeah, we changed our mind.
Go help them over there. Our partner Mussolini.
Shit.
Damn.
You telling
me Mussolini holding up the same thing as Germany. He's throwing up the Roman salute.
Facts.
The Roman salute. They all Roman.
You're right. You're right.
Hold up. Hold on. I got a picture of it. Hold on, Kev. I got him standing next to Hitler doing it.
Good.
It's the same thing.
See?
Here we go. Boom. I'm sending it to you right now.
So Russia and Germany united and became Americans.
Germany.
Yep, against America.
Yes, sir.
Yep, against the freedmen. Damn, bro. Damn. You deserve everything.
All of them.
All of them is together, bro. Damn.
Yes, sir. Russia, Germany, Italy, France.
Go ahead.
And they all ride under the eagle.
Go ahead. Just like the Bible said, didn't it?
They all. Yes, sir.
Just like.
Dang, and they got them standing right in. Yes, sir. I'm looking at Hitler. You see that picture I sent you? got them right
What'd you say?
right next to each other. I just sent you a picture of Adolf Hitler and Mussolini standing next to each other, and Mussolini is throwing up the Roman salute, and they that's crazy. It's the same thing.
Okay. Now you know. Okay. So the White League is okay.
All of them together.
Oh, how? Okay.
In America.
So what is the meaning of league?
I'm not gonna lean on my own understanding. We're gonna get the definition of league, 1828.
Because we got Russia in America with these hats on, bro. In our downfall.
Yes, sir.
So we got y'all. Go ahead.
Okay. League. Latin. Lego. To bind. An alliance or confederacy between princes or states for their mutual aid or defense. A national contract or compact. A league may be offensive or defensive or both. It is offensive when the contracting parties agree to unite in attacking a common enemy. So they offensive for sure. Defensive when the parties agree to act in concert in defending each other against the enemy. Dang, that's both. Number two, a combination or union of two or more parties for the purpose of maintaining friendship and promoting their mutual interests, or for executing any design in concert. It says, and let there be twixt us and them no league nor amity. All right, you got the verb in transitive, league, to unite as princes or states in a contract of amity for mutual aid or defense. To Confederate Russia and Austria league to oppose the ambition of Bonaparte. Number two, to unite or confederate as private persons or for mutual aid. Okay, you got league, the noun. All right, what is that? Luca.
Hold on. You just said Bonaparte. I think Bonaparte is Napoleon.
Yes, sir. Bonaparte. So they united against Bonaparte.
I just think that's code word. I just think that was his name or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? United against Bonaparte. Wasn't that what's the name or something like that? But I digress.
The French got supposedly who they taught us that was number one. Originally a stone erected in the public roads at certain distances in the manner of the Martin milestone. Hence, all right, number two, the distance between two stones with the English and Americans, a league is the length of 3 miles. All right, but this measure is chiefly at sea. The league of the continent of Europe is very different among different nations. The Dutch and the German league contains 4 geographical miles. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the league. But Confederate is a league. They together. We together. We are one, like May sing. For real.
Makes perfect sense.
We are one.
Ain't that what Legion is?
Yup. Yes, sir.
Wait a minute.
Legion,
read that in the Bible.
Let's go. Let's find Legion.
Hitler, the Catholic Church, that's Edom. Russia is Edom.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. We in big trouble.
All right,
they're all united. There it is.
They Confederate for sure.
Confederate against thee.
Just like the Bible said.
Just like the Bible said.
Luke 8:26-39. Let's get it. Luke 8. Let's go to Luke 8. We'll get the rest. Boom. All right. Excuse me. Luke 8:26-39. We talking about Legion. All right. It says, and they arrived at a country of Gardenia, which is over against Galilee. And it says, and when he went forth to land, there met him out of the city a certain man, which had devils a long time, and wear no clothes, neither abode in any house, but in the tomb.
Told you.
When he saw Jesus, yes, sir. Dang. And when he saw Jesus, he cried out and fell down before him with a loud voice and said, what have I to do with thee, Jesus, thou Son of God, Most High? I beseech thee, torment me not. For he had commanded the unclean spirits to come out of the man, for oftentimes it had caught him, and he was kept bound with chains. It says, and in fetters, and he brake the band and was driven off. It says, was driven of the devils into the wilderness. And Jesus asked him, saying, what is thy name? And he said, Legion, because many devils were entered into him. It says, and they besought him that he would not command them to go into the deep. And there was a herd of many swine feeding on the mountain. And they besought him that he would suffer them to enter into them, and he suffered them. It says, and then went the devils out of the man and entered into the swine, and the herd ran violently down a steep place into the lake and were choked. It says, and when they had fed them, and when they that fed them saw what was done, they fell and went and told it in the city and in the country. Wow, Kel. So Legion, full of devils. It says, and then when they went out to see what was done and came to Jesus and found the man out of whom the devils were departed and sitting at the feet of Jesus, clothed and in his right mind, they were afraid. Yes, sir. It says, and then when they came out to see what was done and came to Jesus and found the man out of whom the devils were departed, sitting at the feet of Jesus, clothed and in his right mind, they were afraid. Yes, sir.
You deceived me.
They also,
I was
For
involved
real.
in demonology and this stuff. And look at me
Now
cleaned up.
I got some clothes on. I'm in my right mind now.
Now they all out their mind still barbaric.
For real, they
So
afraid.
Christ stood him upright.
Yes, sir.
Which means what? In his right mind, bro.
In his right mind. He free from Ham, the holographic memory.
And the ham is pig.
Hold up, man. Yes, sir.
Did I get you there, champion?
For real. Get this holographic ham
curse
get
off
it out
of me.
Here. Get it off of me. Yes, sir.
Dang.
And they also told it to them by what means he that was possessed of devils was healed.
Huh?
You just explained to me.
So if
They
Kev,
also-
if Kev
Yes,
gets
sir.
you out of demonology, what's going on?
You getting in your right mind.
Come on.
You getting them demons about you, the
Come on.
holographic memory, associated
Come on now.
memory. He cleaning you up where you can be in your right mind. Yes, sir. Wow. That's it right there, Kill.
Damn,
Get you
huh?
out that holographic memory.
And that takes place in the mind, in the temple.
Yeah.
The holies of
Yes,
holies.
sir.
That's one.
Yes, sir. Get that legion out your head.
There you
Get
go.
Them demons, the legion of demons.
Because all of them
Out
are
your head.
antichrist.
Yes, sir. Antichrist.
Yeah. Listen, the chancellor of the bishop is Adolf Hitler, bro. Y'all
Most
not gonna
definitely.
beat me at this. I already won.
The official religion of the world is the Catholic, a.k.a. Caustic Church.
No, all of y'all are guilty of the Holocaust because that's what it took for that to happen. That's why judgment is
Yes, sir.
imminent. That's why you're going to burn because they burn. If you lead into captivity, you must do what?
Go into captivity.
If you kill with the sword, what? Talk to him, B.
You must be killed with the sword.
There ain't
Hold
no,
up.
and this is judgment of the Lord. This is the patience of the saints of the Lord. This is
saints.
what's happening, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to tell you.
Dang,
You're
wow.
not leaving this earth to no other dimension. You're going to pay for what you've done. Satan lied to you. Your pineal gland, you lied to you in your own delusion thinking you getting out of here. And you're not going to pay for what you've done to God's holy people who was seeking refuge and sanctuary, and you offered none.
Dang, they trying to. It's sacred. You
Come on.
can't do that. It's sacred. You weren't supposed to do that. Straight up, you tripping.
So if the
You
Holocaust
tripped.
really happened to these people and it didn't happen to them, would they still support Israel? No. That's why God is good and God is just. And Jesus is just us.
Sir.
You feel
Yes,
me?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. All that other necromancy stuff, justice. They don't want you to have justice. They are afraid of judgment. They're afraid of being judged by what they've done. That's why I got a book called No Sanctuary. Without Sanctuary. It is a lynching photography in this America Incorporated, which is Prussia, Italy, and Germany, all as one. So this is the eagle that was written about in the Bible. I always said the Bible could have been written in code because they can't seem to understand it. It's like how the people in the concentration camps had to write in code so the guards couldn't understand and they wouldn't be murdered. Well, that's how the
Right.
Bible's written. It's written to
Right.
where you gotta, you know, they can't
be
understand that because they got ham. You hear me?
For real.
They got ham.
ham.
Yeah, they got a ham disease.
Holographic associated memory.
That's
like
right.
It was.
That's demon.
Living in illusion.
That's the demonology. Yep. They got demons.
Yes, sir.
It won't allow them to see what they've done. That's why it's on Shutter Island. What that man was saying on Shutter Island, I didn't do that. Yes, you did. Yes, you the fuck did. I know you don't want to believe that y'all come from, but I had to realize I come from thugs and criminals and Crips and Bloods and Hoovers and SAs. And you got to admit what you've done. And these people deserve their names back, their land, their bank statements, all of what's due to them. We their grandchildren. We their great-grandchildren. Which makes y'all think y'all gonna forget about what y'all have done on earth with your retarded self. And you going to heaven.
Man, y'all been drunk off the blood of the saints.
You been
Like
drunk
the
off the
Bible
blood of the
said.
saints. Talk to him, King.
Look, Kev, you ever seen that? I seen this.
I got the
dude,
book. Go ahead, B.
He had been drunk. Right, Kev?
Yeah.
And the police officer come to him while he was in custody, like, I guess the next day. He like, hey, bro, you know you ain't just hit a fire hydrant. You killed people. And he was in denial, like, nah, bro, I ain't do. No, yeah, you did. You killed people. That's the same thing. They
Yes.
been drunk out here.
You
For real.
Yeah, you drunk and you didn't realize that now your brain is coming into clarity and you are the New World Order who's slaughtered. Why are they waiting for the New World Order? If you black, the New World Order been here.
For real. Been here. They just playing games. They running their theater trying to reset it. It been here. We were born into it. Damn. I'm looking like Kill. They can play as many games as they want, but the truth gonna always win. Always. I'm like, damn, bro. You done broke them down. Biblically, historically, scientifically. For real. How do you want it? For real. Yes, sir. Either way it goes, you guilty.
You are guilty. There is no plausible deniability when you dwell in memory, in time, and not in memorial. Time within legal memory. You're guilty.
For real. There's no way around it. You guilty. Even by your own admission.
You admitted it.
You admitted it. We were here, we did this, we did that. And then all, what? Okay, all right. Boom, you guilty. Y'all going under Roman law. Under Roman law, it says that what the chancellor is.
Who's the bishop's assistant?
The bishop's assistant is the chancellor.
Okay.
You made
okay.
The Pope
so if the bishop's assistant is the chancellor, then Mr. Gillespie, by definition, is the bishop's assistant. Talk to him, B.
By definition. By definition.
How would make you say that, B? Come on, bro. You confident in what you stand by your bro, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, then tell him why. Sure. Tell him why.
They got the inverted world. They got the vicar, so-called vicar of Christ being a pope. All right.
So Hitler's been y'all chancellor this whole time.
Straight up. With the real chancellor right here in your face.
How you know?
For real.
How you know?
Because. But hold on, let me get it.
Hold on.
By definition.
Hold on. No, you go ahead. I'm talking shit. I'm on my West Coast shit right now. Hold on. My bad.
Already. Already.
It's Chancellor.
By name.
Go ahead.
By name.
Go ahead.
Kevin Brian Gillespie.
Well, why you say that?
By name, the definition of your name.
And what's the definition?
You got
of my name, sir.
You got all right, look, I'm just going freestyling off the mind.
Go ahead, because we talking to Francois out there. You know Francois watching.
Right. You got Kevin. You got Noble Birth. All right, you got Brian. High Noble Birth. Then you got Gillespie, which is the name of George Washington Gillespie in the air. Okay. You got the Chancellor.
No, you forgot something. You forgot something.
Okay, hold on, what I forget?
You forgot the bishop's servant.
Yeah, goodness, that's the main point.
That's the main point.
The bishop's servant.
The bishop, where is that name? Where is that? You just didn't want to say handsome because no homo, pause, but you got to go vote. I said, that's my dog right there. I know this nigga. This nigga bypassed the main part because he tried to skip the handsome part, and I would have did the same thing, but I would have remembered your goofy self. And my nigga was like, I ain't saying handsome, but y'all get it.
Like, hell no, bring it back, sir. For real. You gotta give me all mine.
I said, you missed something. This nigga said, what? It better not be handsome. No, nigga, you missed the most important.
For real.
Go ahead.
Son of the bishop. All right.
Servant of the bishop.
Servant of the bishop.
Okay.
That'll be the chancellor.
That'll be the chancellor.
Yes, sir. That will be the chancellor. And then looking at, he has judicial powers, even looking at the name, the judicial powers, and all judgment is given unto the Son.
And the son is the bishop. That's the king. That's him.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the bishop's chancellor is what?
The bishop's chancellor.
No, the bishop's servant is the chancellor.
Is the chancellor.
So who's the chancellor?
Kevin Brian Gillespie.
Boom. And you can keep every other title y'all want to have.
For real, even in John 16, he explained it.
Well, why you say he explained it in John 16?
Let me go there so I can read it direct. Let me go there right now.
The chancellor of the institution referred to the highest ranking official at the university. First one.
Oh, well, yes, sir.
It's to you.
It's to you. All right.
I gotta teach y'all the truth because it's gonna hurt.
All right. I can read the whole John 16, but I'm going to just get to the point.
Get to the point, sir.
All right. John 16, verse 15. All things that the Father has are mine. It's Jesus speaking. All things that the Father have are mine. Therefore I said that he shall take of mine and shall show it unto thee. So that's heirship. That's it. That's heirship. All things that are the Father's are mine. That's what Christ said. And then all things that are mine, he will take of mine and show it unto thee.
And show it unto thee. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. A little while you shall not see me, and again a little while you shall see me, because I go to the Father. But it's showing heirship. It's showing what's the word? Inheritance. Christ inherited from God. The Spirit of truth inherit and for Christ. Then when we talk about being
what is the inheritance?
All things. It says all things. All things.
The people too.
The people too, yes, sir. Because the people are a part of the land, connected with the land. All things.
Are the people part of the people of the dead people of the valley of the dry bone?
Yes, sir.
Them too.
Yes, sir.
Those them.
Them too. All of them.
Because that's what advocacy is. It's the fight for what's the king, for what's the bishops.
I'm going to speak for him. That's my position.
Yeah, because he understands civil law and Canaan law. And the king and the bishop is, the bishop of the church is Christ.
Yes, sir.
And the speaker of that is the what? Advocate.
Is the chancellor. Is the advocate.
That's
the
right.
Chancellor.
Is the chancellor.
AKA the comforter.
AKA
the other comforter.
The comforter.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Straight up. That's it.
So he will show you the things of the old and what's to come?
Yes, sir.
Like what?
That's
like what happened to us?
What happened to you? What sin is? What righteousness is? What judgment is? It's straight up. Howbeit, all right, look, 13. Howbeit the Spirit of truth is come, and he will guide you into all truth. For he shall not speak of himself, but whatsoever he hears, and that he shall speak, and he shall show you things to come. Bingo. So past,
I told you
present,
the coming
future.
of the Lord is at hand.
Yes, sir.
But go ahead,
Ain't
keep
no
reading.
joke. Verse 14, he shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine and shall show it unto you. Back to 15, all things that the Father hath are mine. Therefore I said that he shall take of mine and show it unto you. A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again, a little while ye shall see me, because I go to the Father. Then said some of the disciples among themselves, what is it that he says unto us? A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again, a little while ye shall see me, because I go to the Father. They said, therefore, what is this that he said? A little while, and we cannot tell what he said. Now, Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him.
We okay.
We okay. Them.
We gonna stop right there. The main point is what?
The main point is you got the bishop and the chancellor, and the jobs and the duties. It's right there. The Spirit of truth and Christ. The inverted is the Pope being the vicar of Christ and Adolf Hitler being the chancellor of the Catholic Church. Yes, sir. We're not gonna lose the point.
That's right. You called them the caustic church. Why you call them that? Because they performed the Holocaust?
Yes, they burn organic material. We organic material here. And that's what they did. Even when we look at the White League, showing them hanging and burning.
Hanging and burning.
Catholic Church.
You know they moved into the mountains and they pushed those people into the mines on the railroad tracks and lured them right into the furnace. You know the furnaces all exist inside the mine.
Yep, because they got the gases from the mines already. It's easy. Oh, they was working down here. It's such a shame. That's crazy. Set up artists.
Remember, it was a picture of blacks and Negroes going into the railroad, but they went inside like Terminator went inside the molten metal, like pig iron. Go ahead.
And they also was made in the pig iron. And they also Convict Leasing tells you that directly. And so it's nothing they can get around. They already admitted it. Convict leasing worse than slavery. It is slavery. They just give you a holographic associated memory dealing with that, with your roots and your television. You know, your television. Now let me call it right. Your chronovisor. That's it. Yes, sir. That's it.
That's
But
crazy.
The real truth is genocide. You guilty.
Yeah, there's a holy of courts. Nigga, y'all trippy. These people ain't the only judge. They ain't the judges on earth that you should be worried about. The big judge.
For real. The real judge.
The real
big
judge.
You out of here. Y'all guilty. Your hands dirty. Where that light at? Open your hands. Oh no.
Dirty.
All these bodies. Dirty. Filthy. And you drunk in my courtroom? Straight up, kid. You drunk off the blood of the saints in here? Are you for real? Oh yeah.
You murdered all of them?
Don't lie. You can't lie. We know already. All of them.
You put them in molten metal and created pig iron out of these people. And that went into metal that helped reconstruct their downfall. You created pavement out of them and leather books and couches. These are your charges in the whole universe. You created.
I know you ain't walking
a
with
leather
these
book.
Shoes on.
You walked in here with leather shoes that you created out of my people.
Oh, y'all in trouble.
Wait, you took my children and made shoes and belts and gloves.
Lampshade.
Curtains.
Dang.
You took
saddles. Oh, you definitely have seen. For real, you definitely have seen. For real. How you gonna explain that one?
You don't took God's people and cut their penises off and ate them.
Damn.
You barbecued them and made coal that you fuel trains with, fossil fuel. Your dumb ass.
You put seasoning on these people. You said you seasoned them?
You boiled them.
You ate them?
Ate them.
You ate them? Barbecue, that's what that means?
Mm-hmm. And when a piece of meat fall
y'all
off,
all gathered around and took pictures?
Oh my goodness, they took pictures and had plates and spoons. Negro meat.
Oh yeah, y'all really love.
This is why America can't face what they did. Because it's the most horrific thing you can ever do in life. They just did it. They want to make it in time.
Have we ever seen this anywhere else, Kel?
Never in history.
I just thought about that. Never ever seen it nowhere else.
Never on earth.
I never seen people in groups surrounding nobody in Europe while they burning them and taking pictures. Never ever in history. ever. They ain't even draw a cartoon of it. They ain't even they didn't even do it. Y'all forgot to backdate that. You can't say, oh well we nothing. We nothing. We were slaves too. Nah, we're not trying to hear that. Look at what y'all did.
The African Americans ain't never had no slave. We had workers who went to work and went home.
For real. You get to go home.
Had a wife and kid and everything. Y'all are insane.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody ever
For
did
real, yeah.
convict leasing ever on earth.
Nobody. Work people to death and say it's legal.
And when they finish, throw them in the furnace. Put them in there, and it's going to go right in the furnace. And it creates more pig iron.
We're going to keep making money. It's called recycling.
Y'all like to recycle?
It's crazy.
Huh, boy?
This is the number one recycling center ever. We recycling body parts. This is crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
Y'all sick.
Y'all are sick. You gonna block my channel because you don't want to hear me say these words without saying bad words. You are sick. You're a cannibal. You have us locked in a fucking HAM, holographic associative memory, to even be blind to this. Who would have ever thought y'all skin people alive and make leather books? And I know it was them Jewish folk, Vlad TV and his uncles and shit from Russia. Who else would do this?
For real. And then y'all keeping stuff as memorabilia and then want to take, oh, this happened to us. Man, hell no.
Like we don't know what the wagon wheel represent. It's when they had cargoes and cargo full of niggas, dead bodies.
Yup. Scooping you up.
That's right.
Paddy wagon.
Paddy wagon. That's like a Confederate flag, a wagon wheel. That's a Holocaust memorabilia.
Straight up.
Huh?
Straight up. They don't remember what they did, but keep it a secret.
Yeah.
They thought they was gonna keep it a secret.
Till Kev come around and tell them the wagon wheels what they used to pick up dead bodies, either alive or dead. Dead bodies. Niggas.
Yup. Because if you black, you civil little more that you dead in law.
You dead in law.
If you up out of here, you dead physically.
Facts.
Either way it goes, it's the dead.
Facts. And you know our government works off of negromancy, which is what?
Negro, yes sir.
So you a Negro,
that's the definition.
And your government work off of negromancy? Oh, y'all crazy? And that's the bodies of dead black people. Are you crazy? That's why judgment is against all of them. I wish I could say something else. I wish I could say, Lord, we was all singing Kumbaya yesterday.
I can't defend that. I can't get jiggy with this.
I'm not standing before the Father to have. You get one.
Gangland. Mean voice.
You get.
Nobody does.
You get a person to be the intermediate between you and God, like Moses, Jesus, and look what y'all did. Oh, I'm gonna be the intermediate. But I'm not finna die for you, buddy. Guess what? You're going to face judgment yourself.
It's on you.
It's on you.
All right, look,
this is already planned out. Jesus did that for you. Justice died for your sins. That's not Kevin's role. I'm here to prosecute and let you know and blow the trumpet on your funny looking self that the ultimate judge, because y'all ain't got no jurisdiction over me. Huh, B?
Straight up, no jurisdiction. You out here practicing necromancy.
That's right. And if the dead civil courts don't have any jurisdiction, I must be alive.
Yes, sir.
Because they only got jurisdiction over the
dead.
That's right.